Right, chat. Sorry, I hit like every wrong button and every wrong order. Cool. Now that Rexing's gone, how's it going, chat? Hi, Frog. Hi, Autocon. Hi, Bizza. Hi, Drefia. Hi, Olive. Hi, Kirby. Hi, Truck. Hi, Coda. Hi, Dip. Your mic is... Hello. Hello. Keep talking. Hello, how's it going? What is up? My name is Bun. Hippity hop. Sounds better. That's so weird. I paused like everything else so I could listen to myself. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Maybe my computer lagged, but I don't know. The bunny I've seen so much. Wait, you've seen so much about me? Why? Where? How? That's surprising. I've not heard anything about you. On YouTube? Oh. Glad the YouTube is paying off. Mini shorts. You would be shocked how many shorts they upload. Speaking of what? Chat, I never worked today, so... I did 2 things today, chat. The first thing I did was play Genshin Impact. And after 100%ing basically the moon in Genshin, I still don't have Syndrome. I'm so mad! I spent all day grinding Primo Gems. Because there's a new area. It was so easy to like grind. I did like everything available. I've pulled so many times. I'm at like 75 pity. Have you met Mr. Genshin yet? It's funny you say that because that could be 1 or 2 people. The name... You're joking, but like... Genshin is a word. Genshin is the Chinese word for like primordial. So Mr. Primordial would be either the primordial impact character, or it would be the person that the impacted into. Not many people know this, chat, but Genshin Impact actually describes the game. It took me like 3 or 4 years to realize because the lore took that long to build it up. Genshin Impact is an event within Genshin Impact. Is Genshin the same game? Yeah. Like, Genshin Impact is a thing that happened in the lore. Like, the most important thing. You didn't know that? Did you... What... I guess my question is, what did you think was different between them? Like, you're not... I don't blame you. Hoyo's other games, Honkai Impact 3rd, Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Animed, whatever, those are different games. It's like, I wouldn't put it past them to have 2 Genshin games. Jack Black, you first Gensh, then you Mipact. Genshin Impact. I can imagine him saying that. I finished R9. Very good. I liked it. Okay. Then I get there. Play this year. I don't think they have another Genshin. They don't get... No. Genshin currently... is a relatively self-contained game. I say relatively self-contained because Genshin Impact has theoretical ties to the rest of the Hoyoverse. But nothing explicit, and that's... In terms of the Genshin Impact lore, Genshin is like one secluded random planet that is purposely secluded from the wider universe. And that's like slowly breaking apart, but that is what makes the world of Genshin Impact special. The traveler can't get out because it's self-contained. I've been playing more ZZZ and WoW recently. I haven't Genshined my Impact in a year. You have... That means you haven't played Nordcry. Nordcry is the best region they put out. It's so good. It's... The story of... No other region has had so consistently good of a story. Everything happens in Nordcry. Everything. Even has XPs. I don't know what that is. I know that in Genshin there is one, what is it? Is it an Aeon? What's the chosen by God called? No, what's the chosen on Aeon? Acheron is one. It's been a long time since I played a Honkai game. What are they called? Emanator. Yeah, Genshin Impact has one Emanator. Oh, XPs are the characters that are obviously alternate versions, like third characters. Yeah, Raiden and Guy. I think those are the only two. What does XP stand for? Also, back to my earlier story. The two things I did today, chat, was play Genshin Impact and get nothing out of it and cry. And I worked on some clips. I'm only 3 days behind on my clips now. I cooled off a bit. That means I have about 160 in the backlog. I have too many clips. I don't know what to post. I'm still posting Resident Evil 1 clips. I'm still posting ZZZ clips. Still posting Shin Megami Tensei 5. I have too many clips. Also, chat, you chose your favorite color as fake houseplant green. An interesting pick. Aren't you a special little goober? Aren't you just Bun's favorite little chatter? Wait, so is there a Hoyo multiverse? Yeah, the Hoyo games are connected. Like, to make it very TLDR simple, Honkai Impact 3rd, there is a tree called the Imaginary Tree, and each of the branches of the tree is a different universe. The Honkai Impact 3rd characters have hopped between different universes. One of the playable characters in Honkai Star Rail is one of the main characters from Honkai 3rd. Walt, one of the starting characters, is straight up from a different universe in another game. And then in the new games coming out, the like Teamfight Tactics one has characters from multiple games. Because it's just a planet that a lot of people go to play games. ZZZ and Genshin are self-contained-ish for now. They have overlapping like story beats, but I don't think have explicitly had characters from other games. But it's theorized theory that they're in universes or they're just planets within the other universes. I got Genshin when the only guy Ito came out. Wait, sorry. You quit Genshin when Ito came out? That was not a year ago. Ito came out 4 years ago. Inazuma came out. Inazuma was 2.0. The game is one patch away from 7.0. That's crazy. And hi, Pyramid. Wait, let me load up the game chat. Whoa, is that a Swan Raid? Oh my god, I love that guy. Hey Swan, I know you just finished streaming. I also know you want to stream more. Join me in the public stream room. XTXM Raider. Raider, you don't look good. I'm trying to think of a pun. How could I raid some... No. That's pretty radical, dude.
I'm sorry, Derper, but you weren't asked to join the public stream room?
Too bad, so sad.
It makes you feel a bit sword. Derper comes and goes on a whim, and there's nothing that can contain him.
Indeed.
That's so true.
Yeah,
I have to go to bed now.
You have to, but yeah, I completely agree that you have to, and that's why I know you're not going to.
This is true. There are still... No, I'm Genshin'd out for the day.
Oh, come join me on Final Fantasy 14 Online. Play for free now up until Dawn Trail.
Oh, sure. Yeah, let me just do that. Yep. Oh.
You promise?
Oh, yeah, let me...
Pinky promise?
Well.
Ah. Think I'll be raid messages because of falling asleep. Hi, Mentor. I do enjoy ZZ body types more. Waiting on the thick one next. You got a beefy robot. I like that Genshin has been experimenting with body types more. They're still not great at it. But Lauma is the tallest, bustiest female so far, and Vaka is the tallest, strongest male. So that's something. Didn't have one, it's okay. He's lying to you, Mental. They all posted it. They all posted it. Everyone else. All of them. All of them. So, this may or may not be a problem. I've had a headache like all day, and I thought it'd go away if I ate some food. And it hasn't.
Probably sleep. Probably need sleep.
That's, I mean, I slept like 8 hours last night. Slept 11 hours before that. Lucky, yeah, I slept in. I love when I get a 4-day work week. Which actually, this week I think I have a 3-day work week. Thanks. I swear it's a long week. Yeah, it's Matariki this week. Right. Chat, what are you guys doing to celebrate Matariki? Give it 10 seconds and chat's gonna be full of what's that. See, wait. No one's gonna know what Matariki is. Celebrate what? Oh, hi, Cryo. Sleeping. Honestly, gold. It's good to see you here. I went and checked out your VOD after when I woke up in the morning. I had to see some of the moments in Nod Cry. He didn't get very far. TBH. Saw you sing Syndrome. You guys celebrate stuff? Of course we do. Anyway, Matariki is a newish New Zealand holiday. Traditionally, it was a Māori holiday that recently became something we celebrate. Yeah, Māori New Year. When the star first shows up in the sky.
The Blade of Star Cluster. Google's a wonderful tool.
Yeah, I think we've only been celebrating for like 2 or 3 years now. For like public holiday.
School.
What? Oh, good night, Swan. Good night, Mental. Right, so chat, as per the name of the stream, I think I might finally be able to level this class up. And if I do that correctly, I can use it in the main story. Then maybe I can progress in this game. You guys know I've been streaming this game for 2 months now. Did you know that? It's been 2 months of me playing this game on stream again. The reason I know is that I'm about to have to buy my 3rd subscription to the game.
Jesus.
I don't care. I know, right? This is a long time. You know that I could have completed like 8 Resident Evil games in that time?
Yeah.
The only reason I didn't is apparently because I hate Resident Evil. What do you mean, sorry to hear that, excited? Oh shit, I looked away from my screen. I looked back and I was dead. That was awkward. Luckily, no one caught that. Because my chat knows nothing about video games.
There's a lot of words on the screen I don't understand.
We'd probably be done with the franchise now. Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to think. Because 2 months is, what, 180 hours? I'm playing... what? 11 Resident Evil games? Probably-ish. Maybe. I don't think I would. I think some of the games are going to be longer than 3 streams. When I first played this game, it took me 6 months to get out of ARL. It took me 2 years to get out of ARL. What? I was pulled and I died. Why? Flops. Everybody do the flop. So what are you playing, Bowcaster?
I'm currently having a few casual games of Marvel Rivals. Surprise, surprise.
Good lord.
Wow, you're casual.
Indeed.
I'm playing EU4.
I don't know what that is, but I'm happy for you.
I know the name of the game, but I can't remember it. Yeah, Europa Universalis. Hi, Seth.
Of course. Is that kind of like Civ?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
So, anyone who likes either of those games is going to kill you and be like, no, they're totally different. This one takes place in this time period and only in this region of the world. I'm trying to figure out how to transfer save file for Xenosaga on my emulator. Transfer save file? Transfer it
That
where?
was simply being a save folder.
Yeah, I would assume there's just a save. A file you copy paste. EU4 is from 1444 to 18xx. Disc 2 things. Oh, there's probably, if you're on the thing where it's asking for a disc 2, there's probably like a, whatever button you do to load a game, you just load the second disc. That's probably how it works. I think.
I think that is how it works on the emulator I've got.
Otherwise, you'd always go back to the old
Sort of
bun VOD, and when I hit the same point in my Let's Play, I'd probably freak out. Because it's midstream, and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, not Disc 2 things. You're talking about Xenosaga 2. I don't know. That's a really good question. I forgot that you get
I wonder
carryovers.
if you can point it towards a save folder.
Well,
Did you
it's
manage it on yours?
I think I did on mine. Get a swimsuit, I'm pretty sure.
Always. Always a worthy addition. Kind of related to what I'm playing. Have you seen the Captain America swimsuit?
Yes, I have.
They've had to put out an emergency patch.
Rise of the old Overwatch. There was a bug where when Black Widow scoped in, her butt became bigger. Like noticeably
amazing.
larger. Yeah, that's. I feel like that's funny because
That's why
you
video.
understand how the animator would miss it and how like bug testing would miss it, but the play base instantly pick up on it.
If anything, though, it's a testament to just how complicated it is to make video games. Because in no logical scenario should those two things be related. Clearly they are.
Was I supposed to jump there? I did not. PSU save files is a hassle? Yeah, yeah. I definitely remember dealing with that. I don't remember having any much trouble with it though. I remember it being fairly easy for me to figure it out. I'm just happy you're into Xenosaga 2. That was my favorite. I think. Been so long now. I remember the gameplay being my favorite. Bowcaster, which one was your favorite?
Definitely Xenosaga 3 because of the plot twists.
He's not wrong, but that almost sounds like the take someone who didn't play the game would have about any franchise.
I mean, that is fair. I haven't played Xenogears or any of the sagas, and it will remain that way. But the twists were twisty.
It's so funny to me that
I'm not wrong.
You like playing old video games, but you're so against playing these old video games. Like you're willing to stream like Star Wars Bounty Hunter, whatever it is. You're not willing to play what I think is one of the greatest JRPGs ever made, Xenogears.
I've kind of gone off long form games recently. I just want something I can play around for 20 minutes when I'm not feeling tired.
Midlife Crisis?
Hopefully not mid, but yeah, kinda.
I get that. I struggle to play long form games off stream. It's a lot easier when I've committed myself to entertaining people for 6 hours.
Yeah, see, that just sounds exhausting. Plus,
Oh, it is.
I don't like
I
the fact that
justify
I
it by the
can't.
fact that it allows me to have a house.
Yeah, that's reasonable. That's why I don't have my finances tied to it. But it's the fact that, like, if I want to just grind rosaries for an hour, I feel like that would be a really shoddy thing to do on stream.
Hear me out. Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, I can't stand Slay the Spire. It's a good game. It's
Have you
just not for
played
me.
the second one? Because the second one has an excellent tutorial that really gets people into it. At the first one,
The tutorials, not the game isn't the problem. I just don't enjoy the gameplay.
yes. The second one is a lot better at getting people into the franchise. I know a lot of people who didn't like the first one, but love the second one.
Fair enough. If it ever actually gets once it gets fully released, I'll give it a look.
Oh, I got another
Oh,
idea.
Derpa's gone.
Have you played Stardew Valley? That's a good game to pick up for 20 minutes. You just play one game in the day, water your crops. Go to the mines, go to the shops. Cool. Go to the bar and work out this
I
arcade
haven't,
machine.
but I'll add it to the list. I've got a bunch of games I'm playing at the moment as well, so
God,
Give-
I want to play
for all
Stardew Valley now.
for all Microsoft's ills, Game Pass does give access to a load of games I do actually want to play, which is nice. It also gives you access to Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which is not
Isn't that the one everyone hated?
so. Yes, because they took like one of the best platformers of the 90s and made it into a car building game, and the redesigns were horrible.
Oh, it's when Mario does it, everyone loves it. But when Banjo-Kazooie does it, it's horrible. I see.
I mean, I know you're being facetious, but I don't remember Mario having a kart building
Mario
platformer.
Kart.
Yeah, but it's not a platform. It's not advertising
As
itself
if
as a
you've seen
platformer
the
where you have to
world.
puzzle solve.
World.
Oh well, I don't like. World hasn't. I mean, I don't own a Switch 2, but
Hey, as someone who owns the game and has played it one time, I think it's pretty good.
it'll be one of those things where it'll be like the gameplay itself, what it's there, is incredibly polished because it's a Nintendo first party. Of course, it will be.
I don't think you see the problem with me owning a game for 2 months and only playing it once.
No, I get that. But then again, it's not the sort of game that you can spend hours playing unless you get really. Sometimes you just get into a flow state, especially if you're online.
I feel like you can. I played the old one a lot. It would bring our switches into school and played together and our study break. Good times. Probably the best memories I have of my senior year.
I don't know if that's
played Xenoblade
sarcastic,
Chronicles
but it
2.
really wasn't meant to.
Wait, what?
When I said that sounds nice, I'm just saying I hope that didn't sound sarcastic because it wasn't meant to be.
It didn't until you said that.
Oh.
As a Banjo-Kazooie game, it was terrible. For one player, the card building game was fun. So what I'm hearing from this is that they should turn the car into a main character and give it Banjo-Kazooie levels. Best of both worlds.
Sure. Hang on, my audio balancing is screwed. I can barely hear you.
Man. Everything's out of balance.
So I was mucking around with the audio balancing to try and stop feedback.
Balance must come from the inside.
Duly noted.
I only downloaded Disc 2. I feel like an who never touched a computer. Wait. What did you do wrong? You didn't get both the discs you need for the game?
Oh, so it's not like you've got halfway through and then needing to switch to disc 2.
I thought Xenosaga 3 was the only one with 2 discs. But I guess I'm wrong. I didn't even suggest that. Don't worry, if Sony has their way, there'll never be another 2-disc problem again. Nintendo have their way, we will... Nintendo? If Sony have their way, we will all just get temporary codes for video games that they take back whenever they want. And we will be happy. I think that boss name is something silly. Low evil climbing game shows up. There sure were some words there. I refuse to be happy. That explains a lot. Is a what kind of be next to ban physical media? Maybe it's Nintendo. I don't think so, because Nintendo just been so long making a whole system for not being able to share your physical things together.
And I think the public backlash that Sony have got, like so public, would at least cause them to delay it, even if they do want to do it eventually. I mean, Xbox have already... Sorry, go on.
I hate it, but I feel like if they just hold strong, people who are gonna buy new PlayStation games anyway, they're not gonna not buy games for their PlayStation anymore, you know?
No, you're right.
They'll complain and they'll buy it. Yeah. Backlash will blow over. I mean, Nintendo's also increasing the price of their games, right? In a similar vein.
I thought it was only for certain titles, but
yeah,
I
certain
don't know,
titles.
Surprised.
The main party pass.
Yeah, true.
It's hurting me because I'm pretty sure one of those includes the new Fire Emblem.
I suspect they will do so with Ocarina as well.
Which, speaking of new Fire Emblem, I'm still waiting for them to not be out of stock on the limited edition version, because they want the bonus loopsies. But freaking scalpers. I check every like few days. See if Alas, the answer is no. Seems it is not in the books for me to get my Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave Dag Dan collection. Truly, this is the worst timeline.
Sometimes indeed.
So it's hard being an adult and an avid gamer and weighing up which limited edition versions of things are worth it. Take for instance the Persona 4 one, which is not. The Persona 4 one is definitely not, I think, worth the money.
Get with it.
You get, the key thing is a figurine.
Oh, yeah, the one of Izanagi with you.
I think it's just you on a bunch of TVs. It's still Alliance screen. I'm doing my daily right now for White Mage XP. So I can do the White Mage quest. That's what we're in for. Yeah, it's something like 4 times the price. to get the that edition. And so I'm like, am I really willing to pay 4 times an already expensive game for a figurine extra? And some in-game DLCs that are a ripoff. You look
Yeah,
like
see, I
art.
don't mind not for 4 times.
Yeah, the Fire Emblem one, I'd be happy to get the map and the art book. Cause it's like 2 times. Like, that's pricey, but I'm an adult.
It's pricey justifiable. Yeah, you're right. There's pricey justifiable, and there's pricey whatever the hell you just said 4 times. I don't think I could reconcile that.
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah. Why are the coolest things the hardest to get?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Trinity box set. There is a part of me that would have still liked to own it, even though I don't have a CD player anymore. So I'm not sure what I would have done with it.
Yeah, I've never ummed and ahed about something as hard as I did for the Pyra figurines when they got remade. They did another batch of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
They were like something like 200 USD each, maybe 250. I was like, well,
1,000
one of
both.
them I could justify, but you kind of got to get both of them. And at that point, would I rather? I'd love them. I'm not gonna get that much enjoyment out of a figurine on my shelf.
No, it's why I was very happy they did the amiibo. Like, that's affordable. And I can display them without,
Yeah.
like, crying about my bank balance afterwards.
Yeah. Have I told you what my amiibo collection is?
I feel like you have, but it was a while ago. So I apologise, I
Okay.
don't remember.
So, I have Pikachu. I have second Pikachu. I have Zerasu Samus. Pyramithrid Noemio.
It's a very well refined and curated collection.
Yeah, I got 2 Pikachus as 2 independent birthday presents.
Is it the same Pikachu or is it 2 different amiibo?
Same.
I don't know if they did a
Pikachu.
second. Oh.
Yeah, just. Yep. To be fair, it was quite a long time ago, and they were like, I can't. I feel like one of them was from like a friend, and one of them was from like a cousin's aunt uncle thing, family. But I got Zerasu Samus as the first one and the only one I'd bought for a long time because she was my main in Smash back on the 2DS. So I was like, of course I need my main.
I've still got my shelf. I always keep an eye out for the Joker amiibo. That's probably the only other amiibo I want to get. But I'm not sure. The problem is I've got a shelf that holds 16 and I don't know who I'd replace.
16? It's a very specific number.
4 rows of 4. You could probably cram 5 in, but it didn't look nice. You know, it stops looking nice when they're all smushed together that much. So yeah, there's every time I looked at one, it's like, no, I like that character slightly more.
I like to imagine you have like a little like a card next to them with a number, and it's how much you like them, and you just walk by and you just change the number with a little whiteboard.
Oh god, showing my age here. That's the equivalent of having your top 8 friends in MySpace.
Damn. You right?
I annoy everyone though because the top row is
It's cool, so.
Pyramithra, Shulk, and Ridley, and then there's a
Dude, when
Metroid-
Ridley showed up as the final boss in Xenosaga, it blew my mind.
that would make me play it.
That was a joke in case anyone in chat for a moment thinks anything otherwise. That was very much me absolutely BSing.
Yeah.
Well, I keep hearing I think my voice through your, I don't know if it's your mic or I assume it's your mic.
Got an overlay on that shows you when this happens, but it's not. I mean, it's Microsoft's. Right, let me fiddle around with the settings again. Bear it back.
Yeah, the overlay has a bit of a problem. I think it only lights up if you make more than like 1 second noise. That would actually make me play it. I mean, Smash Bros is canon to the Xenoblade verse.
Right, are you hearing anything back from me now?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think it only lights up when you're already talking at the same time as me, and I can hear it coming through the back and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I only hear myself if you talk while you can hear me.
Be careful not to talk over you then.
Thanks, but I actually prefer when people talk over me because then I don't have to worry. Then I don't have to judge myself if I'm talking too much.
I get that.
It's like this, right? As a streamer, I always have to be talking. As a good person, I have to not talk over people. It's too much work.
I get the logic, genuinely.
Like when I have a meeting and there's like so many people in the meeting and it's that awkward thing where I'm trying to talk but also not talk over people and I'm just I think we should do this. Well, I'm definitely hearing myself multiple times over. Even when you're not talking. Whenever I get loud! Maybe. That didn't trigger it.
I will just unmute when I need to speak.
Did we get really pedantic with you? Every time you mute and unmute, your mic goes.
Fair enough. I'll hop off in a second then.
No, I'd rather hear myself every once in a while. Just, that's the best case. It's your evil twin. Yeah, Bowcaster actually keeps the evil me out of reach of civilization. Big Bun, as they're so eloquently called. Also, this game is never going to end. Our team has 0 points. I don't like this map.
I can't want to give it a game before my Nintendo subscription runs out next week.
Which game?
Smash Bros. I only bought 3 months because I don't play the Switch online much these days. I usually do it to carry on with, well, either Pokemon Champions, which is now on mobile anyway, or finish off Mario Galaxy, which is single player.
Yeah, I never buy more than a month. Even then, I never get used out of my 1 month.
Completely fair.
Which is a shame, because there are games that you get from NSO that I'm like, I would totally play an entire Fire Emblem game that's on the NSO. I would do that. But I never have him in a solo. Maybe around to it. In fact, I really wanted to play an old Fire Emblem game on stream this year, but because I'm going to be playing the new one, yeah, that's gone out the window.
Something for next year at least. You already own the Switch 2. You might as well get your money's worth.
Yeah. Can you believe some people say that there's no good games to play? They're living in a different world than me, who has too many games to play.
Yes, yeah, it is. There's only no good games to play if you only play like it's the stereotype of you only play
Sword and
like
gun.
FIFA on card. And as someone who does play FIFA, there's still tons of good games out there with little effort to find them.
Yeah, there's NBA. There's
Madden, can't forget Madden NFL.
Madden, yeah, of course. There's Mario Tennis. And that completes the quadology. Golf? No one cares about Mario Golf.
Mario Golf on the GameCube was genuinely good. But yeah, there's only so much
From
you
what
can
I've
do.
heard, there was one good Mario Golf game and every other game's been trying to recapture it since.
The problem, I guess the problem is there's not really much expansion with it. Like, the only thing you can really do is add extra power-ups, which, to be honest, I find more irritating than anything. I just want to play golf with my silly piranha plant.
Kind of the problem of fishing games. No one wants a real fishing game, but people gladly take fishing in their game.
Yes.
If you need a fishing game to succeed, you have to make it not a fishing game. And if you want to make a fishing game, you have to make like a MMO or a survival open world. And then people want to fish. Is there no other Golf with Friends games on the market? Where is Golf with Friends, isn't there? Pretty sure that's the actual name and that's what everyone's saying. Well, welcome back, Rexing. There was a new golf game recently as well.
Golf, again, used to be one of those ones that EA would release yearly under the Tiger Woods PGA. And then for obvious reasons, Tiger Woods isn't in it anymore.
And like Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Didn't one of them come out recently? I feel like Tony Hawk hasn't done anything to have his name scrubbed. Everyone still loves the guy, even though no one recognises him.
There was a new skate game.
Oh, was it Skate instead?
Or-
I wasn't sure if it was Skate or Pro Skater.
Battle Golf, that's the one. Insoft game. Good.
Ironically, Rexing, he's not got a very good drive.
I saw the stream start loading screen and I almost lost it. Oh, do you mean MDK that the stream dropped for a moment there? Hey, how you doing? The ceiling, how about you? Did I do it right, chat? Did I do the joke right? Am I funny now?
It was hilarious. how many of my colleagues are going to call in sick today.
The way I see it is if you're sick enough, if you're healthy enough to call in sick, you're healthy enough to work.
I'll
see this
rephrase that.
company as a family.
I'm wondering how many people didn't go to bed till 5 o'clock in the morning and are going to call in sick because they are very, very hungover.
I will rephrase it. I don't really see this company as a family.
Anyone who describes their company unironically as a family, it should be avoided at
Hey, you're
considerable
not
costs.
wrong. They just have children who don't visit them at Christmas.
Yeah. The good old no contact child that apparently is the child's fault.
Yeah.
That's the ones that get me. It's the ones that don't even realise why.
Speaking of, hey Rexing. I get that. I apologize. If your mic's not working if you're trying to talk Rexing, but the silence just makes it better. So, the longer you stay silent after I made a jab at you, the more of an ass it makes me sound.
Sorry.
If that's not winning, I don't know
well,
what
that
is.
Um,
I hear now. Hey, can you
yeah, it's
just
chill.
to check your mic's working? Can you sing the entire Eminem 8 Mile soundtrack?
no.
So that means your mic
Not
isn't
even just the
working.
song, the entire film soundtrack.
Oh wait. Let me get the movie script.
To be fair, I could do one of them.
Miles. Script.
If your company's or family, there's a lot of inbreeding in the upper branches. What? What? I don't think
I mean,
that
it
makes
depends how
sense.
small the company is.
Are you implying that you're in a real family there's inbreeding at the top? Or are you also implying that the people out in upper management are all freaking each other? Because no family I've been in has had inbreeding.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? Inbreeding?
Someone in the comment section
employees and
suggested
children
that
upper positions.
checking up with your
It
work
doesn't
colleagues.
mean inbreeding. What?
Yeah, what Besser says, that is inbreeding.
Upper management could just have like an uncle or something. Why did you immediately be like, oh yeah, anyone who's in a position of management has to be?
Okay, ban. Here. Jimmy. Oh god, put me rabbit. Fuck me rabbit. Yes, oh yes. Jimmy Rabbit. Fuck. Oh rabbit,
Why
fuck
would you
yes,
do-
oh yeah.
Why would you pick the sex?
I gotta run. Why? You still nervous? You're lucky I ran into you, cause I'm trying to help you calm down. But it's like you ain't even fucking near.
I don't remember this
What?
part of the FNAF
Wasn't
movie.
it good for you? Yeah, you know, I love the way you fuck me, rabbit. Why do you always gotta ask? Yo, what the fuck you call me? Where you doing, dog? You ain't backstage, are ya? What do you say about me? Do you even know who I am? Fuck no. You wanna go backstage or what? I ain't going nowhere till you tell me what the fuck you said, man. It's all good, brother. He's with me. You crazy motherfucker. Why didn't you just tell me Tell him you're backstage for the battle, Jimmy. He said some shit. Fuck. Where are you running to? I fucking puked on my shirt. First time's always crazy. Know what I'm saying? Didn't fucking Mary calm you down. Hey Rabbit, where ya? Come on, Rabbit. and future going with us, without us. This is the I'm reading the script for 8 Mile, by the way.
To quote chat, oh thank God, hepatitis ad saved me. Rex, it was better when your mic was muted.
I thought you were actually going to go for one of the actual rap battles.
No, that's the... Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Please
Tonight's
don't.
the night,
Please
boy.
don't.
You are...
Please. I beg of you.
I think I know one of them. I know one of them off by heart, but I'm going to not do it. See how much better it sounds?
So is 8 Mile
You
a
are-
movie?
8 Mile, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a movie. It's
Yeah.
kind of a... It's semi-fictional about him breaking into rap.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
thought it was
kind of not him, but it's sort of...
I thought it was a song.
I
8
mean,
Mile is-
there is... No,
it
the
is
song is
also-
Lose Yourself. The iconic song
Yeah.
is Lose Yourself, but the film is 8
Yeah.
Mile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Though I think there is one of the raps. He does mention something about walking your ass back across 8 Mile. I think 8 Mile is supposed to be one of like the place. It's been ages since I've seen it. All I know is
I think 8 Mile
he
is a
has
club.
That sounds about right, yeah. But I know he has a rap battle with Anthony Mackie, the guy that more commonly he's like Falcon in the MCU or the new Captain America. And apparently they had like a 2-hour chat like off screen beforehand, just getting to know each other. And Anthony Mackie didn't know until they went to do the live filming that everything everything they'd spoken about, Eminem had actually used in the rap battle. He just changed Anthony Mackie's name to Clarence. But all of the other stuff about like, and Clarence, you've been to Cranbrook, that's a private school, and Clarence parents have a really good marriage, is all actual real things about Anthony Mackie.
The
The
only
interview
thing
was
I
great because the guy's
know-
just.
I think about that movie, or about the Eminem lore, is that Slim Shady sent Hitman after him, so he sent Hitman back after Slim Shady.
Well, in that the last music video he released, like, what was it, last year? 2002 Eminem and, like, the current Slim Shady ended up merging into Rat Boy. The song's a bit dated, but the music video was funny.
No, I'm talking about Hitman 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never played Hitman 3.
Yeah, there's a Hitman 3 like DLC level. Where
Oh, that's amazing.
Slim Shady versus Eminem, I think.
Yeah, Slim
Or vice
Shady
versa.
sends you to kill Eminem, and then later Eminem sends you to kill Slim Shady.
How does Marshall Mathers feel about all of this?
Probably feels left out.
I'm not surprised Eminem stole his name.
This is complicated.
Eminem
That's where I'm-
goes crazy.
Right.
No, Pinky, that's Magic Mike.
Oh, Green Mile was a traumatic film. I can't remember the main actor, but Jesus Christ, I hope he's resting in heaven.
You mean, wait, that wasn't an actor. That was
That was a random guy who showed up on scene.
no, that,
I can't remember the guy's name. Probably was Michael Clarke. He was
Michael
Kingpin
Clark Duncan.
in 2002 Daredevil film. Or maybe 2004, but it wasn't a good Daredevil film anyway. But he's Kingpin in that as well.
Is that different from the show that was apparently quite good?
The show is Netflix. Yeah, this was like the
Years
proper
ago.
edgy superhero
I never
of the
saw
early
the show,
2000s.
but I saw She-Hulk. And my understanding is that the show when it was revived, pretends She-Hulk didn't happen?
I mean, probably.
That sounds right, yeah. There's no mention of Hulk's random child.
To be fair, the only reason She-Hulk even got with him is because she broke out of Disney Plus, went to whatever his face 5 years, and threatened him till she got all the changes she wanted, including hooking up with Daredevil. So even within the episode itself, it's not quite clear if it's canon, because if you change the canon, is anything canon? I don't know.
It's a real deep question, and one I don't have the answer to.
Cannon is a type of gun that you used that is like very big.
Canon is something you throw in the bin when you take over a movie franchise.
I know what you're alluding to, and I'm not going to go into a rant about how incredibly wrong you are. But just know that you are, and I know what you're trying to imply.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Wish that wasn't canon. I mean, I didn't particularly like Maul coming back, but they did incredible things with it. Even if Dave Filoni is too busy fucking jerking the guy off. Metaphorically.
Whoa, I think you just misunderstand him. Maybe if he gets another show, you'll understand it better.
I enjoyed the show, but it was a whole season of nothing. But an enjoyable season of nothing.
Look, I think I'm with most fans when I say that Darth Maul deserves to have had more screen time than Yoda at this point.
I wouldn't be surprised if you include all the bloody side projects he has now.
Yeah, he probably has more screen time.
God, you know what? Unironically, that might even be true.
I think it would be, yeah. My favorite line is definitely, "I'm the spy!" Followed by genuine shock from everyone in the room. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I literally do not care to learn his name. So.
I've made my peace with episode 9. There were some good Lego sets. That's the best thing I can say about it.
It's good.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm supposed to start work in 20 minutes and I haven't eaten yet.
Man, that stun goes hard, chat. I'm not a very good healer. But there's only one way to get better. By having Yui and Tiramisu die over and over. I don't understand mages in line of sight. How am I getting interrupted at this angle? Can someone like actually explain to me how my spells get interrupted at this point? Like, what is interrupting me if I'm not getting hit? What does line of sight mean? Is that my problem? Is it something else? I don't. What is interrupting me here? Like, gee, like I feel like my spells get interrupted and I can't work out why. It's fine when I'm on like a flat map. It makes me think it's line of sight or something. Latency? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. The games can tempt you personally. I'd believe it. It's the pain traveling through time and shiz. I would get that if we were like running around corners and stuff, but I don't know if they never leave my line of sight. I don't know how it would be a problem. Oh, hi, Anime-chan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. I thought that was Dr. Xavier's chair for a sec. What? What did you think was that? Obtain the high ground, Bunnikin? It's over, Twitch chat. I have the moral high ground. He just saw you while doom scrolling and was like, yo, yo! What? Bitch showed up. Did you see in the doom scroll?
Who's leader?
You know, I didn't question it. It's either they spell little really badly, or they were saying literally. I didn't question it. But I would assume it's one of the two. I'm going to die. This saboteur is following me around and effing me up. Oh, I don't like that guy. Lit tree? Assume they're talking about set tree on fire? That doesn't sound very environmentally friendly.
In fact, it sounds somewhat environmentally unfriendly, even.
There's a D&D subclass I've been wanting to play for years since I got the book. Which is a druid. But it's a wildfire druid. This is an official one who believe in like big trees need to be burned down so that small trees can grow in its place. That's the kind of like druid logic for it. And so their spell, the main thing that their class can do is summon a little firefox, who they can cast spells out of, and it can like teleport around and stuff.
But it also burns down anything it walks on.
But the spells they get, every druid gets certain spells they always have recast, are mixed between healing and fire damaging spells. So I have had over the years a lot of ideas for characters I think would be perfect for this concept. But I think the character I want to play next time I'm gonna play a new campaign is I want to play like a older man who's having to escort like a little Cerberus around. Like a...
I was going to retire, my daughter was going to take on the task of training our town's next protector, but she passed away. And so now, in lieu of my dead child, I'm looking after this annoying dog.
They make him like really somber, real like, yeah, a somber grandpa, somber dad character, you know? Because then I can have a little untrained Cerberus running around, trying to see everything on fire and eat everyone. And, main character, Daddy Dearest, we'll have all the healing stuff. So that's why I'd justify both sides of it. I feel like
It is true, yeah.
it'd be a fun combo. Would I fail a spell would be because the Cerberus like starts fighting with itself. Natural forest fires are actually really good. In the long run, yes. In the short run, I don't think so. Yes, they have a part in the life cycle of nature. That I agree with. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun.
At least here, one way that we fight forest fires is that we do smaller managed forest fires.
Yeah, that's how you make like a clearing. You make a border for it. The fast would make a border is by control burning it yourself.
Our roads are also designed to be borders.
It's cool. We have forest fires as well. Isn't great.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, countries like England or Netherlands don't have forest fires, and I don't think that's for good reasons, at least.
I mean, from what British people have told me, stories of the country, apparently it seems to rain like 400 days a year. Yeah.
About, yeah.
Which is crazy because when I went there, it was super hot. It was like boiling, beautiful, blue sky, sunny weather the entire time. We do a football game and Crystal Palace won for the first time in forever. Got out a losing streak and went on a massive win streak. Everything was good while I was there. I went to a British museum to learn, you know, my own country's history.
As one does, because the British stolen every interesting item.
400 days a year of rain. Yeah, exactly, right.
I mean, Coda isn't surprised. Except if you notice, Coda doesn't have a question mark at the end of his statements. Because Coda knows.
Dude, this mummy curse costs so freaking long.
Use a lot of umbrellas. That's the answer. Actually, that's not true. British people don't use umbrellas.
That's probably a terrible shot. I'm gonna revive you in mid-combat. So many people to heal. So little time. Here we go. Nailed it. I played that so terribly, chat.
But did anyone die?
Multiple people, including myself. We wiped twice, actually.
Well then.
Yes, Circus I told you in German Forest talk about fire lines cut in the forest, so they thought it was technically gunfire, but they were forest fires. I mean, fair. They were adapted to dodge the rain. TBH, the DPS did the worst. Which one? The one that's on my team or the random? Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh no, we have to fight King Moogle.
Not King Google.
You understand him?
I do.
Also, Rexing, have you ever beat Xenoblade 1 yet?
No.
Okay. I couldn't tell. I see you're doing like side questing.
Yeah.
I get. I'm. Yeah. Sorry, is that a weird
Yeah.
question to ask? If the person who's
Yes.
very high level and doing side quests did the main story before the side quest or not? Anything you should feel invigorated that I think you're so good that you might have finished the game this fast.
When I finish the game, then I won't play the game anymore because it's finished.
So that's how I feel, but that's not how the game wants you to feel. Because there's super bosses and quest lines that happen that only unlock at the very end of the game, so most people do them after. And they're higher level than the final boss fight.
There are two just random great apes that are higher level than the final boss, which is hilarious.
Yeah, like the immovable object right there. Up there. That guy.
We do. Oh, good.
No, even more powerful.
Gonzalez was who I was thinking of. But yeah, they were way more powerful than even the mighty monkey.
Immovable
that is
Gonzalez.
I didn't think he was there
Yeah.
in this game.
Oh, I see. I never had a problem
no, I
with
couldn't
that
think of the
when I
other
played the
monkey.
original.
Yeah.
When I played on the 3DS, the port, it was Gonzalez because he just stands there blocking that spiral pathway, and you get a side quest for it quite early on, and then, like, just good luck completing that side quest until after you've beaten the boss.
That's funny. I know that Little My Colony 6 grinding I had to do post main story.
Final Colony 6 item having an unskippable side quest as well is just... sorry,
Is it-
not side quest, trade
Yeah.
quest.
I was gonna say, is it a side quest if it's unskippable?
No, sorry. That's just words and me.
Oh, this music chat. He's part of King Mogul fight. New term for main story just dropped. I mean, I guess some games do have unskippable side quests. If it's a side quest, you can do it at any point, but you have any point before a certain point in the game. fact, no, I would say even Xenoblade 1 has a main story side quest in it. There is a certain quest line that gets expanded on in the definitive edition, Future Connected, that is just a side quest tree. And so I've seen a lot of people start it and they say, I don't know who these characters are. Like, that's because you didn't do the side quests.
I already know exactly who you mean.
Is it their fault? I don't know. Maybe. I could be cruel and say that if you don't do every side quest in a video game, you shouldn't be allowed to play the sequel. You shouldn't be allowed to understand the sequel, rather. This song sounds like the Night People Christmas theme song. I hear that. Ugh. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Swear to God, if someone sees button because you're tired. I will scream. I guess we're doing leveling. For that sweet XP. Did you stay at Plasma every day? I've slept more this weekend than like I do most weekends. Okay. Over the past 48 hours, I've spent about 20 of it sleeping. I should not be yawning. Maybe you're thirsty? Thirsty for a win. Because that's what it means to be a hero. It means to not stop until the bad guy pays you off. It means to not quit until things get hard. Or slightly uncomfortable. Fun, you're wearing fending gear, by the way? Really? The clerk's robe is fending gear? The orthodox long kit of healing is fending gear? If you mean my rings and stuff, yeah. They are. That's because otherwise I wouldn't have a high enough, I wouldn't have a high enough, What the fuck did you take more damage to my healing? I wouldn't have a high enough, the item level to do most of the content. Also, this is so many things to aggro, by the way. Just putting that out there. Everyone's a base, not the amount of enemies. I say, chat, I haven't seen any bees. These are all bats. I fucking hate these strategy boards. How do I make strategy board people stop doing strategy boards? They don't go away till I look at them and they're always just something dumb. No, but then what if someone actually posts an important one? When it comes on dungeons, there ever on the bosses, the mobs between the bosses. It's true. Bees, 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 bats, bats, bats. They're all the same thing if you think about it. $100 points just spawned in Eastern Lorna Scab. What? What? Eastern cunt. How do you know this? Why are you looking at this while we're in the middle of a dungeon? Website? I mean, I guess we can do it after this if you want. I don't think I've ever done an S rank. It will be dead. Then why did you tell us? Just for trivia's sake, I guess. The more you know. Can I have him later? I mean, I guess if you really need it. You got doomed. Get undoomed. Oh. Ba-ba-lap. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, Rexing and Bo, neither of you guys are talking. In case you didn't know. I got to the doom remover with 1 second left. That was terrifying. I could have died, chat. Oh, we begin to here in spirit. You died and you're just a ghost now? That's terrifying. Whoa, that guy lagging bad. Holy, look at that guy move. Whoa. We killed the bowcaster 26. Hey chat, everyone roll a d20 if you want to attempt a murder against bowcaster. Highest gets the last hit. Which also means they get an XP bonus. Bum. JJ with the misclick out of nowhere accidentally heals bowcaster. It was looking pretty brutal after Exiled got a natural 20. But he's just pulling in there. Coda gets a decisive blow. But currently looks like Exiled still gonna get away with the last hit. Me, I can't multitask killing bowcaster and playing this game. I'm barely in it. Anyone else? Is that why you can't keep your teammates alive? I mean, I would argue a portion of that is because I'm multitasking and both watching a Xenoblade stream and reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Speaking of reading YouTube chat, Slack said, are you going to play different Job X expansion? The answer is yes. But I feel like you knew that. And that's why I'm leveling this one. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Ba-na-dum. Mm-hmm. All right. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Everyone knows how the bosses in this dungeon have really weird names. The Oratory of Tada Mefutu, Rosarium of Lalafutu 1, Editum of Lalafutu 4. Very interesting names. Are you going Dark Knight for the next one? I'm not even thinking about it. I'm months away from getting there, and I know nothing about Dark Knight. I think it sounds like a Batman.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
How take for us for relics? I don't even have a Stormblood relic yet. You don't? That's wild. You have like everything else.
I am back with chicken.
Who's chicken?
Don't know.
Welcome back, Bo. I'm glad that you respawned. After Exiled, of course, got the XP bonus for last hitting you. Which is ironic, because he was the first to attack you.
He's got one of those damage over time moves.
Ah. Good old poison, burning, acid. There. Hi, Onigiri.
Oh, that is what happens when you go out. That's what happens when you go out drinking in Birmingham.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
So is Birmingham.
Okay. It's very funny hearing you talk about this stuff, because I don't even know if Birmingham is like a city, or a suburb, or what.
That is a very good point. It's the second largest city in England.
Oh. Yo, thank you for the bits, Onigiri. I appreciate it. I didn't realize you guys were big enough to have more than one city.
Hey, we're bigger than you on a map. Completely unjustifiably. And I might be lying.
Oh, on a map, sure. Probably. Landmass wise, we're bigger.
Oh yeah, the maps are completely biased. Like, there's a lot of African nations that are genuinely, like, fuming about how they're represented on the map.
Mm.
Similar to yourselves, they're just underrepresented.
Mm. Burning ham, hope you cook it probably next time.
Steamed ham.
You're telling me esteemed this ham.
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
Bum, bum, bum. You know what I just realized I should do? I gotta get the healer limit break. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Wow, this great joke.
To be fair, that joke has not yet stopped being funny.
True.
It's one of those. It's one of those that always get to chuckle out of me, even though it's like to death.
Yeah. Yeah. This guys in fast foods aren't cooking is as devilish as it gets. Well, I mean, not to morality scale Seymour, but he's not even Seymour Skinner. He just stole the name and the life of his dead army commander. You know? Everyone's favorite story.
Is that really a thing?
Yeah, it's a massively hated classic episode.
Oh god, I never knew that one.
Yeah, the real Seymour Skinner returns, and when Wino leaves town and everyone misses him because they hate the new guy, they just kick him out of Springfield. Send him away on a train. I'd do it.
That sounds funny, but like badly thought out.
Yeah, it was hated to the fact that like other classic episodes reference it. We have like there's one where Lisa's cat dies, Snowball 2. Right, Snowball dies, so she gets Snowball 2, and then Snowball 2 dies, and then 3, 4, and 4 die, and so she gives up on getting a cat until Crazy Cat Lady throws one at her. He's like, and then Snowball 5 survives, and something wouldn't expect to kill it. She's like, maybe you're different, Snowball 5, but for simplicity's sake, I'll just call you Snowball 2. Then Seymour comes by and he's like,
I don't think you could just do that.
he's like, yeah, you did it. He's like,
Fair enough.
make it illegal to have a real Seymour Skinner. Yeah, to be fair, everyone hates that guy. He sucks. She tells us her real name. Yeah, she does. I just don't remember it.
Yeah, the end of the episode where Seymour Skinner is revealed to have been just stolen the identity of a guy. It ends with the people being like, "We like our Seymour Skinner more. Get the fuck out of here." The real Seymour Skinner.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, right? They make him the principal with the logic of, well, if a fake Seymour could be the principal, I don't see why the real guy can't do the job.
True.
And he's like an ex-military leader who's been in a war prison for 20 years, whatever.
An officer.
Yeah, so like, he does a really shitty job of it. It's like, rightly so, a lot of, gets treated terribly, but a lot of people,
Oh yeah, including his mom.
yeah. Why did Onigiri send me a Discord message saying you're in the wrong server? Join a real bunny clan. Onigiri, if you're here, Why did you DM me to say that? Also, I'm level 60 white mage. You know what that means now, chat?
You've beaten racism.
Why can I not be playing a fun video game, talk about video game stuff, and you have to bring real world politics into this? What is wrong with you?
Where should I start?
It means I can pull out my level 60 gear that I've had in my back pocket.
Can't leave home without it. Phone, wallet, keys, level 60 gear.
Here's a title. I'm not even a high enough level on this class to like do the main story that I'm leveling it for. Are you crazy? Keeping in mind with it, there's one after.
Oh.
None of this has mind on it.
Mine.
For a moment there, Rexing, I thought you were doing the whole Snape.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Severus
Dumbledore.
Snape. No, I did. I was doing the Pocahontas Mine song, but I don't know the lyrics in English, except
Seems like
mine.
It's in
Part.
probably around 25, 30 years. There was no Aladdin.
It was the time before Aladdin.
Probably. I don't remember it because I don't think I was alive, but I suspect it existed. I know, can you believe that 1989 was a real year that existed?
I can't believe it was a time before you were alive.
I can't
kinda
believe
ifs
that
with
the
me.
song Summer of '69 doesn't actually talk about the summer of '69.
I mean, except for the bit where it says all of these things, then it was the summer of 60. I swear it does say that.
No, it doesn't. It's the point of the year is the number 69 is a sex joke.
What?
A lot of things did happen in 1969 besides the funny number. No, I'm googling this.
No, I don't think there's anything specifically that happened. Are you sure you're thinking about we didn't light the fire?
No.
Because
No, I
things
wasn't
didn't
thinking about weed. Right, major events in 1969.
Was it like World
I don't
War
even
One
know
at
the
that
UK.
time or something?
I hate you, bud. Sincerely, what the fuck?
Okay, rude. I hate you too.
Oh, thanks.
Sincerely go what the fuck yourself.
Maybe I will. I hope you're joking, though. I just want to be sure that you don't actually think World War One was in the 1960s.
No.
I'm glad I just had to be. I just had to be
I know
sure.
when World War Two happened, okay?
In 1918.
In 1969. Lil, we have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. We would share the particulars with everyone. Might I trouble you to fetch a shaver? She will have returned to full gold float, I believe. Pray return here after you've notified her. Arun and I shall be waiting. Oh, I mean, called I must answer. Eastern Lenosker. The summer 69? It's on Siren? I don't know how to go to Siren. How do you change servers?
Oh yeah, 1969 was the Apollo 11 mission.
Yeah.
Do I have to go my home one? Damn, they launched that during World War II?
Yeah, it was weird, very weird. Mm.
Yeah. Kids these days.
No. Right, Eastern Lenosker. As a history major, I hate you.
It is literally nothing in the song "Summer of '69"
Fuck!
where
We
they
missed
sing
it!
about anything that would date it to exactly being in the year '69.
Alright, let's go kill this other thing. I can't. I
Okay.
can't believe I missed it.
So, Bo, do you count the Great War as part of the as a world war?
World War One is known as the Great War.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. As a history
No, but
major.
I'm talking about the real Great War.
I'm not answering
Which is
before I
also-
know what you're on about.
Which is also known as the Great War. The
Right,
Napoleonic
that's the
Wars.
only one I know of, so feel free to elaborate.
Then
I
wait, what's
elaborated.
about what? I don't know. The history nerds are talking.
The Mao.
History
It
is
is.
boring. No one cares.
Unfortunately, no one cares, which is why we're doomed to repeat it.
Fortunately, no one cares. There's been wars for thousands of years. There's only been Final Fantasy 14 online for about 15 years.
Yes, and even that was so bad that they had to do it redo.
Exactly. Is a Europe Versailles doesn't count as a history major? Damn.
That's a mean thing to say.
But it's right.
Is it though?
Yes.
Damn.
You check on your botting.
20 days.
Wolf
Damn,
botting, I
you're-
think.
BA, you were here. I just redeemed my 235th 5-day streak.
Chat, look at my new barding I got. I turned my chocobo into a wolf.
Nice.
This cover gets eyes with chains. It's so edgy.
It's the one of the 3 wolves howling at the moon on a t-shirt.
What are you watching all day long? BA, just so you're aware, everyone is at 235 because that 235 days ago is when the system came out. They've been here considerably longer.
Well, I think there's someone who's a day ahead because me and Lucia and some others who are on the same date as us have lost 2 days because of like missing streams and then like getting the saving the streak twice. Yeah.
Sounds painful.
Yeah, Turtle is one person who's on 237. I don't think Coda there's 240 anywhere. I think Turtle's because I only have missed 2 streams.
Oh my god, I was died to the first attack.
I know, which is why I'm. Yes,
But we killed it.
I know, Coda.
And I got my
That is why I know
seals.
I've missed 2 streams and I'm on 235, meaning that 237 is the maximum, or should be.
Fight.
No, Lucia
fight.
is on same as me.
Fight. Right, I guess it's time to get back to my server.
I'm trying to get these rainbow.
I'm trying to a really
slug.
convenient time, so it's easy for me. Aw, it's convenient for me as well.
Bun happens to be online every time Bun streams.
Yeah, it's weird that. Alright, time to go home. We don't need to go back yet. I don't want to be on this server. I want to be on my server. Someone's doubling up on audio. That's Bowcaster. You can tell because this thing is flashing.
Sorry, I'll hop off now because I'm working anyway. I'll still be in chat.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
D20 then exiled for making Bo leave. You survived this time. Right, now I can move on with the White Mage quest, and that should hopefully get me close to level 61, where I can then do the main story quest. If I'd known I wouldn't have said anything. Oh, it's you, Lil. I must apologize for my earlier display. The Seedseers wish to see me despite the disrespect I showed them. Though their ways baffle me, it cannot be denied that they care for the forest. Perhaps they deserve more credit than I give them. I will let go, of course. Let us strike out at once. Hi, fiend.
Yay.
Hello. Is the campaign sad so far? There's one part of the chat where like I tear up every time I see this, and I literally said I don't know who this character is. Aside from that, there's maybe 1 or 2 sad moments, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of hard because the story is sad, but the storytelling medium isn't that sad. Like, you know, when a lot of it, I don't know, little voice acting cutscenes aren't high quality.
Thanks for coming. Without further ado, let us begin. After our last meeting, I went to the Guardian Tree and presented the tainted flesh to the Great One. His reaction was telling. The befouled aether it bears is identical to the taint which now threatens the Twellswood. Unless we stop Aleka, the forest will be reduced to a wasteland of death.
Lil gave me to understand that you have conceived a plan to deal with the taint. What is this plan? Simply put, Arun and I shall accompany you to the Dravanian Forelands. As you are doubtless aware, we Pagels are chosen by the elementals to convey their will. Should that will go unheard or be misinterpreted, harmony would be lost and tragedy inevitably befall. In order to prevent this, we strive to hone our sensitivity to the elementals far beyond the limits of ordinary men, and this sensitivity allows us to perceive even the slightest fluctuations in the aether. With our faculty for sensing aether, Arun and I shall ascertain the site of Alaka's experiment, and once we find it, we will join our powers to Lil's and purge the taint once and for all. You would leave the forest, but what of the will of the ancients?
Rest assured, we retained the Elder Seedseer's permission. Our sister shall see to it that the elementals do not go unheard during our absence. But above all, your word struck home. We will not leave the two of you to bear the burden alone. We shall do all we can to aid you, as Padgels and White Mages both.
You truly mean to leave the story and help us? In the heat of the moment, I forgot myself and spoke out of turn. I pray you can forgive me. There is naught to forgive. On the contrary, we're grateful to you for opening our eyes. Now I trust we can rely upon you to guide the way. I may sub and binge at some point in this new work, so you don't look out for catching your streams much though either. Aww. Okay. You can just get a new job so you can catch my streams, Fiend. Alright, thanks, Fiend. I'm sure you'll have tuned every day from now on. Listen, Lil. This will be our first time outside the forest, and we will most certainly make fools of ourselves. I would thank you not to enjoy yourself overmuch. I shall escort the Seedseers to the Tail Feather. Pray meet us there. I can transfer? Wait, are you actually changing your work schedule? For real? 5 reel? 6 reel? Movie reel? Trying to think of other things that have the word real in it.
Is real?
It's real? Who needs a map? So here we are at Tailfeather. Why, the journey here wasn't nearly as daunting as I expected. I dare say we could have made it without a Shiva.
All words coming from someone who fairly hugged our guide during the entire journey.
So seeing as we're here, we ought to get to work. Don't you sense anything, brother?
I do. An anomaly in the aether that wrenches the stomach. It emanates from the north and west.
A cavern lies in that direction. Morn 'tis called, and if memory serves, so too does a water vein. Seems to me that is where we must go. I must warn you all, though, that the area is thick with dragons. We must proceed with caution. Dragons, you say? Well, I for one would welcome the excitement. The journey thus far has been rather dull for my tastes.
Dull suits us just fine, sister. Remember, our priority is to purge the taint.
As if I would forget. The fate of the Twellswood is at stake. Let us make haste to mourn and confront Alaka. Do-do-do-do-do. No. Hey, Bun, you're cool. You're cute, Fiend.
It really is.
Instagram Reels. Oh my god, yes. Gotta Insta snap this. Instagram the talks. Gotta, I don't know. I can't think of other words. I didn't do a damn thing but thank you. Yeah, exactly. You're just naturally cute. Bum. Wow,
It's very
this is
easy to
a
be cool when you're fiend.
Hmm. Hmm. Below here. Wait, I wasn't supposed to be inside this mountain, was I? Oh,
You
crap.
sure?
Why did they let me go on top of? I'm supposed to be inside. Ugh. Huh. Oh well. How do I go inside again? I'm so bad at learning these maps. This way. Then... Oh, the caves lead me where I need to go? And cry if they do not.
I wanna cry. I don't wanna fall asleep because I miss you, baby.
Aha! It's this area that I've been to and was like, wow, this seems like gonna be a quest here someday. The Hands of Healing. Commence! Yay. Can you like, if you say one more rude thing about me, I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours. I don't know why you're being so needlessly mean.
So, you are still alive. Most intriguing. Horns such as I have, yet you are not Aura. Well, whatever you are no different from the others. You have come to interfere with my experiment, but know this. It is your ignorance that has led us down this path. We, Zayla, are nomads who roam and live off the land. My tribe was no different. Yet though we did no harm to those whose lands we traversed, they treated us as vermin. In their ignorance they feared us, and that fear manifested as spite and violence. My loved ones and I were cursed at, spat upon, beaten, and worse. It was out of the desire to protect them that I began my research. Such pain we have suffered. I swore that I would visit upon the ignorant masses 100-fold. And soon I shall fulfill my goal, for the experiment has finally borne fruit. To be sure, there is still work to be done. Such robust flesh cannot be sustained by ordinary aether. Nay, it must needs be fed something far more potent. The taint. My pet can only go where the taint exists, and so I shall fill the whole world with it.
Sister, I sense naught but befouled aether from that dragon.
This is without a doubt the source of the taint. We must needs purify it whole.
You would get in the way of my vengeance. Then you shall be the first to feel my wrath.
I mean, I've killed bigger dragons in this. With an axe. Or 2 daggers. Don't know too much about the old bonkin stick. It should be fine as long as I'm not tanking. Zombie dragon. Do you think a zombie dragon is more powerful than a regular dragon or less powerful? Because a zombie human is like more powerful than a regular human. Stupider, but like more deadly, you know? Actually, is that true? Well, it takes us one bite to kill, but they're different. Kill the dragon. And this boat, it'll strike down the skeleton first. I mean, I could, but I could just spam heal the dragon. Yeah, that seemed to work pretty well. Have I... Did it not work? Here we go. Hi, Christian. Does it always break easily because it's getting bones are decayed? But you know when they bite, they turn into a zombie as well. Maybe their dragon breath would also pass the germs along. And you know, when they hit with fire, it turns into a zombie. And grow their own zombie armies. Alright, spam heal chat. That's the name of the game. Man, there's a lot of scary soulless knights here. Luckily, they get one shot. Wow, these like the weakest skeleton knights you could imagine. Unzombie the dragon, I'm trying. I don't know why it isn't working. I don't get it. I don't know why it's working. Oh. Now we're fighting the zombie dragon. And you will have to heal it again. As is the cycle of life. Soulless page. See, the zombie dragon has a bunch of minions. I feel like something like Valhazard from Ghost Hunter World. Is it the one who's the big freezy CPU fan, computer fan one? There's a magical shrink small with their absurd ninja shrink. Zombies are only mindless, but boys compromised. Imagine a zombie dragon be extreme light work for low train to age. I mean, in D&D, they're pretty strong. Hey, chat, for who's played Baldur's Gate before, did you know that in D&D, there is a Mind Flare dragon? That's a stat block. Rexing, did you know that?
Or know what?
That in D&D Fizzband's Treasure of Dragons, there is a Mind Flare dragon.
I did not know.
And you know what a Mind Flare is, of course? From Baldur's Gate 3? You know what a Mind Flare is?
Yeah,
From Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So it's a dragon that's been affected by a Mind Flare, and its breath attack spits out more of those little worms. So you run a hits with its breath attack, also gets turned into Mind Flares.
Oh, I see.
I ran it against my players once, and it was honestly not too bad. They were high enough level to
went
deal
well.
with it pretty easily. They had to enter a cave that was stuck in the middle of a war and had been time frozen. They had to get something out of it. I just think it's pretty cool that it definitely only exists because of Baldur's Gate 3. Was that part of your usury dragon pain? Yes. Yes, it was. I've not run a dragon since that campaign, by the way. I think my players are... They're not sick of dragons because I made all the dragons really interesting. But, like... I'm now trying to use other monsters again, you know?
My dreams all gone to dust. I am powerless. Powerless to protect my people. Powerless to change anything.
We are cowards, all of us. That which we do not understand instills fear within us, and so we lash out. In return, you sought to strike back at those who hurt you. You have done terrible things and must be held to account for your crimes. But know that it is not too late to make amends. You still have a chance to atone. Your knowledge may yet be used for good. You need but find a new purpose, and I shall be glad to help you look for it.
With Alaka apprehended, it seemed safe to say the danger to the Trollswood is past, and we owe it all to the two of you. This experience has taught me much and more, not least of all how powerless I was in the face of an external threat. If I'm to protect the forest, I must needs spend less time with my head in the treetops, and more with my feet on the ground. To that end, I shall strive to be Padgel as Master Atoa was, standing ready to journey to the ends of the world if needs be. Were it not for your shining example, I never would have found the courage to come to this decision. I cannot thank you enough.
Master Arun, when the time comes for you to embark on your journey, pray allow me to accompany you.
Oh,
It isn't safe alone. You know this to be true. Besides, you need someone to keep a record of all your deeds, that they might be passed on to a future generation. For all my bold words, I am but a green sapling. Nevertheless, I would serve you faithfully, as my grandfather once served Master Atoa.
I should be heartened to have your company at Shiva. I shall endeavour to be a Padgel worthy of your respect.
Thank you, Master Arun. I swear you will not be disappointed in me. Little bunny, you being comfy? They felt you're followed? I'm pretty comfy, although I still have a headache. I really should take something for my headache. Ugh. Okay, do I go take something for my headache?
Yes.
What if it goes away on its own? Let's see if I have anything for it. I'm not wrong. Isn't there a Saundiv in chat who was supposed to go to bed? I'm sorry our sheets didn't dry. Mine usually don't fully dry, which is why I leave them out. Anyway, I grabbed paracetamol. Now I just have to swallow it right now with no water. You ready, chat? I'm gonna do this first try. And done. Swallowed my medicine with no water. I'm cool like that. Avrun and I shall escort Alaka and place her in the world whaler's care. Pray come and see us afterwards at Camp Tranquil. We would thank you properly. Lil Bun One Duck. What life do you lead if your first thought of someone swallowing a pill is a duck? By all means, you are correct, I think. But like, how's that where your thought process goes? Little ducky here. I'm trying to think. I feel like a duck VTuber wouldn't work. But it gives duck only energy. He kind of does. Raw dog and pills, bro. I know what that looks like. A Subaru? I thought their mascot was a duck. They don't look like a duck at all. During the entire way back, Alaka did not so much as favor us with a glance, but neither did she attempt to flee. I believe there is hope for her yet still. Till such time as she finds a new purpose, I shall visit her cell as often as my duties allow. With the source of the taint banished, the Grey One's warnings have ceased, we may rest easy for a while. Disaster has been averted thanks to you and Shiva. We are eternally in your debt. You are kind for saying so, my lady, but I've done scarcely anything. All your gratitude should be reserved for Lil. Allow me to thank you as well, Lil. Had you not sought me out that day, I may never have found my true calling. Beginning today, I shall accompany Master Avrun as he works to maintain peace and harmony within the Twelveswood. I know not where our journeys will take us, but when next we meet, I shall stand before you a stronger woman.
We had best be on our way. Fare you well in your own journeys, Lil. I look forward to seeing you again, within the Twelveswood and without.
Well, that pretty much exhausted everything I intended to say. So I shall say this. I mean to do my part as well. Together with my sibling, I shall work to preserve the harmony of the forest, protecting it from threats both within and without. As for you, Lil of the White, with your newfound powers, pray continue employing our art for the betterment of the realm. May the light of succor and solace shine wherever so you go. I needed more XP from that. Come on. Give me some good XP from this. Titred restores target's HP. What? Oh, it uses no MP. Is that it? Yeah. Wait. So it's a slightly worse benediction with a shorter cooldown. Okay. Most importantly, I get a new weapon from this. That's not a weapon. This is worse than the gear I just bought, isn't it? Does it look cooler? No. It looks more white mage. Are you saying I don't look like a white mage right now? Are you saying this is not the stereotypical white mage look? It's because I'm not white and red. If this were red, white and red, I'd look like a white mage. Alright, this is my first Stormblood class quest. I thought you might come, Lil of the Light. You sensed it, yes. The agitation of the elementals. I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isumiyan at Stillglade Fane. He will no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. Maybe Cane lol? Yeah, I feel like I need a bit of cane skin. I would imagine a white mage would like a nun. Are you saying you think a white mage would look like a nun? I don't know why you typed in such a weird way. Conjurer's Guild. If I have to go to Conjurer's Guild anyway, I'm gonna drop this armor off in my armory. 'Cause that's where armor goes. Nun bun win. If you guys hit the goal, what happened? I want to save it. If you guys hit the goal in the upcoming birthday bunathon, you guys could vote for it. Now, maybe it's a bit presumptuous of me, but I don't think you guys would vote for a nun bun. They're always rigged though. They're literally not. Bowcaster. Do you think that I wanted to make a beaver onesie? Do you think I wanted to make a beaver onesie? They're literally not rigged. Definitely. Damn right, I did. It was rigged, I tell you. Rigged chat. It was taken from me, it was. Taken from me. Stolen from me. I also don't think I have enough to buy boots yet. What's your favorite toggle though? Are you living in a different version of reality than I am? Because that's not how I remember things going. Hi, Blue. I've been great. I started Resident Evil 2 yesterday, and my heart... Do I have a headache because my heart was racing for 6 hours straight? Is that what did this to me? Did the horror game kill me? When a beaver got scanned? It did do the beaver, didn't it? Yeah, beaver's working. I did the beaver. Gremlin crash? Basically, it was so scary. Is Resident Evil fun? I've only watched the movies. Yeah, I'd say the ones I've played so far. I'm trying to play all the games. That's the series I'm playing this year. Fun but scary, yes. I also really feel tired as well. I probably feel tired because it's 8:30 p.m.
Lil, how fortuitous. Sister Rayo sent us direct you to the guild. Glad I am that she did. Well, as I'm sure you will have felt yourself, the elementals are in an uproar, and whilst I would soon depart on my investigation, the forest's quiet appears to stem from the lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of the East End, at the very edge of the Twelveswood. Long as this border betwixt Garabania and our nation be held by the forces of the Garlean Empire. The Alliance did recently take control of the Bazalar Wall, and thus commands the fortifications in East End. The stability of the region is yet tenuous at best. It would be a far more certain venture were I to have you on my side. Are you willing to make the journey? Then we need delay no longer. Let us make our preparations and begin our trek from Camp 9 Ivies.
I joined the little beaver stream. Yeah, I only see a bunny sedge. I joined the Pyholnik chat. And yet I only see... Hey, no, I'm gonna be the bigger bun. I'm not gonna say something mean. You're tired at 8:30 p.m. That's when my day starts. You liar? I'm no liar.
Thank you again for coming, Lil. I arrived some moments earlier and bent my ear to the forest whispering. Although here it may be better described as a keening, there's no doubt that we're nearer to the source. And I am also certain that we are not alone. Come out, you cannot hide your presence from me.
Oh,
Oh, Sophie.
I should have known that you'd sent me.
Your early failures to attend lessons gave me ample practice of finding those who did not wish to be found. Now, am I to assume that you too have been brought here by the plight of the elementals?
Yes, Guildmaster. I'm sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all the commotion.
You will return to Stillglade Fane and leave this investigation to Lil and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance.
Please, Guildmaster, let me help. Never I heard the voice of the elementals so clearly before. They want to tell me something, I just know it.
And it is that very something that I, as Guildmaster, am charged to discover. You as an acolyte are neglecting your duties back at the guild.
But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their unease like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect the forest?
Their unease. You truly sense his emotion from the river of their serrations. And you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility.
I swear by the matron herself. I only want to put into practice the lessons you've taught me.
A noble purpose, but if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit to them. I would not see a repeat of previous incidents.
Then I can come. I promise I'll be careful, and I'll be sure to ask for Lil's help the moment I need it.
See that you do. Now, it is time that we brave the borderlands of Garabania. We can travel as far as Amarasex's spire. Then a serpent officer will guide us through the ruins of the castrum from there.
Bow. Hi, Daniel. Okay. Where are we going? Huh? I clicked on the wrong place. Chad, do you see how Pykel leaves the moment they realize that I'm not a beaver? It means that they didn't care for my personality. And if that isn't tragic, I don't know what is.
I don't know what is.
Like, imagine if I left because I found out Raxing wasn't Swedish. Change up my little dude. So I'd be nice to Bun. Do you have like some kind of like emotional regulation problems? It's not that hard to just not be a dick to a streamer. You know? It's not that hard.
The closer we are to East End, the more certain I am that we're moving in the right direction.
The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me, however.
Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there is naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I will head southeast. Sylphie, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Lil.
Okay, chat. This is the bad place because I can't fly here. We have to do this quest on the ground. You just give too many opportunities. See, this really sounds like a you issue. If people living their day-to-day life, you can only see ways to hurt people from it. That sounds like a serious you issue. Oh. Like a serious you issue. God damn, I have to fight things at my own level now. It was easy one-shotting things when I was 40 levels above them. Now I'm at their level. Dum, 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 dum. To the destination. Surveying. It's so funny, Rick, saying when I know you're just tapping out to read a wiki or a guide to try and find these things you need.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Are you even making use of the benefits of upgrading that place?
Yes. Soon.
You know that you have to upgrade the place to be able to bring new settlers in?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
That's why I needed to upgrade the nature to this level so I can invite the old angel guy so that I can then bring in his daughter.
Mm. Ah.
What are you
not read
doing?
what this
Come
quest
here this
was about.
instant.
Well, that's weird. They looked like these two, but different.
Lil, what befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction.
Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? Well, blah 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 blah.
A child out here. By your description, the mother may be a hunter, but I am curious as to her choice of hunting ground.
Could it be their fear which has the elemental so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush.
Let us return to Castrum Oriens for the present, and learn more of East End's inhabitants.
Okay. Ba 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 ba. Bum bum. Ah! If you get tagged again. I hate this. Why are things in a game built around combat attacking me? Well, I guess it's better than a game not built around combat where things attack you. You guys ever played a farming game with combat? It happens more often than you'd think. I'm looking at you, Stardew Valley.
And this gentleman is an officer stationed in the cast room. Mayhap you'll know more of the mother and child you spotted.
Stardew? Yeah, if you've ever... The mining has combat. And in the desert stuff is genuinely so hard. You have to get like 30 floors down. Really hard.
And you believe these folk were living in a settlement. I was under the impression the East End settlement was empty.
We suspect a connection to whatever's disturbing the harmony of the Twelveswood. Might use perhaps a few soldiers to investigate the possibility.
Ordinarily, I'd be overjoyed to aid you in your investigation, but I fear our duties on the border demand our full attention. My most sincere apologies, Master Padjao.
How inconvenient. This matter is far from resolved, yet I have already been overlong in returning to Stillglade Fane.
Let me handle it, Guildmaster.
You would have me entrust this task to an acolyte. You've matured much in the art, it is true, but I can hardly...
The elementals are suffering. Someone has to help them. I'm sure Lil can lend a hand if I needed it.
What say you, Lil? I had only intended to involve you in this initial foray, but might I ask that you see this matter through to its conclusion? My thanks. I foresee hardships ahead, but also an opportunity for new discoveries. Pray look in on Sylphie's progress, even as you continue your own studies. As for you, Sylphie, I expect you to make regular reports on your findings. May the matron watch over you both.
Na 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 na. 63. Ugh. 8 more levels. Okay. So, I don't think I can do the main story quest right now because I think I'm under-leveled for it. I have to level 63 to the main story. Ugh. You know what else there is, chat? There's the other blue quests in the area. Let's do those. Blue quest gave me the ability to fly. And hopefully get XP along the way. Potted? I'm a pot?
Pop it. Twist it.
Pop it, twist
Oh,
it,
that's-
spin it, bop it. I played my time at Portia. I have not. Is it good? Pot of the day. Potion of the day. Would you like to try today's potion of the day? House of the Dead. I would assume you're also just making up random words to fit POTD, but you're the one who said POTD, so... I'm thinking that might be legit. Lil, are you ready to go? Good. Then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. While Suino Sato has for the most part isolated itself from the rest of this world, we have had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before. Excellent. then you should be able to show me around. Ow. It's a deep dungeon. You know what? Sure. Sure, you know what? Just for you, let's do a deep dungeon. Just for you. Yuri, you wanna do a... You wanna do it too? POTD or HO? I don't know. Anything dungeon? Tell them where I have to go, Tira. It's like Stardew, but really linear with combat. Hmm. Rexing, can you put back up your stream?
Yeah, I just edited.
Thank you, the quarry mill. I don't know what that means. Ah, back to the old quarry mill. The old quarry mill. Gotta mill some quarry. You know what I love more than quarry mill? Nothing. We love quarry mill. In the South Shroud. One of my favorite shrouds.
One of the shrouds of all time.
Yup. In a way, it's like there only is one shroud. It's just the south part of it.
Hmm.
Hmm. What will we revisit? Too far away. Ugh. Do I have to... What do I have to do for this? Do I have to reset my progress so I can play as a white mage? Bless you. That's the kindest thing you've ever said to me. We have to be in the zone and won't let you join after then you... If it won't let you join. Well, it will, but I think it's going to make me into a warrior. And I don't think I'll get XP for that, right? Laura, leave it as a nothing. Damn. 4 years of work, chat, and I was just told it was nothing. Fixed or match? Do we need a fourth person? Here's 200 floors. Wow, not even 256 floors? It better be 4. Okay. Match party it is. Hey, chat. Are you watching and you want to come play with your favorite streamer? Well, they're probably not going to let you, but you can play with me. We need a 4. No bullying yourself? Holy armor. Look at this MMO armor. I played with my favorite streamers. I have never. I last time died at 1999. It's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's what I was gonna say.
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
So I have one massive problem with that phrase. I wouldn't really say that she was his girlfriend at that time.
Well, I agree, but I also think that it's easier to say my girlfriend than a girl that I had a fling with who was also the princess, so we couldn't date because of political reasons, but we really hit it on.
Okay, but counterpoint. The person Sokka's talking to met the princess.
Yeah, but that didn't really,
He attacked,
like,
kind of, her. And
for,
Katara.
on an
while going
emotional
after
level,
Aang.
it didn't matter for Sokka that she was a princess, but it mattered that she was a love interest.
Maybe party finder? Are we not party findering? Because we just do this fixed party. I don't know why. Apparently it's faster. It's Sokka, he thinks kind of. She was flirting with him. She kissed him first, remember? Yes? Yes to what?
Yeah, I think you could argue that kissing is flirting, at least on some level.
They're going to get it alone?
Especially on the lips.
What? And why isn't it letting me pick to do it with a fixed party? You have to reset the whole thing. I hate this shitty ass menu system. This game sucks. They make it so difficult to do anything. Why is it so many buttons and so many sub menus? One of more of your pod members on me requirement for this duty. No one's gonna join us. We all have to reset. This is why I don't want to do this. This is why I don't do this stupid thing. Tiramisu. You have to reset and do fixed. Apparently. I could have been doing a fun quiz right now instead of managing menus. Did yes, but it's so give a cupcake, he'll think you're flirting, so you can see why he called her his girlfriend. don't think soccer's nearly as bad as you seem to think he is. Oh. Didn't know what that would do. Okay, so we're level 1 and 2 now. I'm getting 13 experience points. I'm just gonna not touch anything on the left and leave it to you guys. Soccer can be smart, emphasis on can. Soccer's pretty smart. I feel like you don't give him enough credit. Also, I have no real clue what I'm doing here. We win! Yay! Astronomy? Is that different than Asuna? Dun, dun, dun. Asuna, okay. That's what I assumed, but like, I didn't know. It could be anything in this game. Never be too sure. Ba ba ba. So, not to sound whiny, but does this get more interesting than just randomly generated dungeons? Oh, the Mars would be on Discord. Just the way I want.
That's why you were so quiet.
Yeah. Yes, this does get more interesting. Okay, cool. This is low level. Also, why are you in the Discord if you were able to hear me when I was muted in Discord? There is you're listening to the stream. But you're in the cool. Rather than being in Tartarus? Tartarus is fun. Tartarus blows mementos out the water. Toad to meet ya. Tartarus fun gets boring after 10th time. I think it's a nice breakaway from the... It is a nice breakaway from the mundane day-to-day life stuff. Yeah. dun, dun. Here I am. White mage, damage extraordinaire. Grinding 200 levels of a randomly generated dungeon. To reach level 200 while in Stormblood. They laughed at me, but when I went over the level cap, then we saw who was really right. I'll show them all. Da, 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 da. Lum, ba, 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 lum. I saw that Rex thing. No one else saw it, but I saw it. Too stunned to speak. I get it. That was pretty embarrassing. Fine, you just have to run all the way back now.
No, I won't. I will jump.
And you'll die again.
No, I won't. 'Cause I'm
Oh
genius.
shit, I misclicked and destroyed stone.
Look, see? I did not die, even though it didn't work how I planned.
Yup. Life finds a way. Yo, hey Flap Bananini. I love how many N's you have in your name. That's really cool. Hi Trenton. How's it going? What are you guys up to? I've been playing FE14. And it was all going great till but I need to get like a few more levels. Gotta show you the main story. Triple in bun. Triple? That's quadruple. Their name is longer than my name. W Bun Bun. Hi Strifer. Welcome. The age is getting to you? No, I don't blame Bo for that at all. Takes a certain kind of person to make your name with too many N's. Say's one acting like a petulant child most of the time. I'd agree. BA is pretty much like that. Alright, feels like I'm gonna start healing. It's hard to know if I'm gonna heal you or not, Pyramid. Because you do fine and your HP reaches like 6 and I'm like, ooh. But I guess I just focus on healing you now. My damage is probably falling off anyway. What? Good night. What was that English? Good night though. What? I'm not English. If that's what you're saying. Thank you for hanging out though. Leave the raid. Oh, the music changed up. What do you mean you're not English? No, I'm from New Zealand. So, definitely not English. That's basically on the other side of the planet from me. It's almost exactly as far away. It's like one country off the opposite side of the planet. You speak in English? Do you have an accent? Yeah, no, English is my native language. I'm not from English. I'm not from England. You Chinese? Oh, that's cool. You play a bunny, eh? Yeah, another bunny's cool. You wait for me, Hornet. He's Asian, I'm Canadian. Oh my god.
Maybe they're from the Asian part of Canada.
Fun? Is she already following me? And thank you for the voice driver. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Can I... What do you think English is your first language? If you're on the opposite side of the planet in England, you're telling me that you went over there and took over your country? Yeah, basically.
Wait, the English wouldn't do that, surely.
My bad. I must be mistaken, apparently.
That sounds right.
Well, that sounds about right. Can I... Hey friends, I'm General Jerabia. I hope you don't take offense to this. I misread that as I'm Jar Jar. Welcome, Jerabia. How's it going? I forget that you guys added a Jar Jar command. Okay, day. Misa. Misa Jar Jar Binks. You're some kind of Jedi or something. I am General of the Animals. We didn't, that was all you, Bun. No, someone redeemed it. Someone redeemed it. I make no decisions on my own. I'm but a conduit for chat. You know? I feel like you're doubting me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm innocent in all this. I'm basically the victim. You ever think about that? About, oh, poor Bun. Of course not. No one thinks about, oh, poor Bun. No one. Ooh. And see why I only did 10 floors last time. With chicks though. Little 1-1 who? But I love Doctor Who. Switch, Xbox, or PlayStation, or keyboard. Oh, that X button. Bum bum bum. I'm doing my best, healing up. This is a great dungeon to just be focusing on chat. Chat, you guys don't get this a lot, but you have my entire attention right now. I will listen to anything you have to say. I may even ignore it. But I'm listening. I hear the sound of your heartbeat. I expect Saga to look at this during wasn't mentioning at first. Yeah, the art style changes between the games quite a lot. Like, not a lot, but like, especially like the 2D art and character models and stuff get like big improvements. Momo in the first game is kind of a joke. Momo in the other games is like the best. Make sure it's confirmation, so I press X on PS1 because I'm old. You're not old. Well, whatever this is, I'll be back. Okay. Wait, your name is Dak is back. Now you're going to be back. So your Dak is not back. What is this name? Alright, well that got me 200,000 XP. That was pretty good. I still need a couple more levels though. Where's a bronze trimmed sack? Money, maybe? Money. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Rex thing. I'm gonna warn you of this now, and you're not gonna remember anything at all. But you're not allowed to do Xenoblade 2's challenge area, will you beat the main game?
Fuck Xenoblade 2.
I know you're super far away from it, but because the Xenoblade 2 challenge mode thing was added as a DLC, it immediately has spoilers.
Oh, in that way, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, there's a funny thing where it doesn't obviously show you characters don't have in your party, but you can see the items for every character you can possibly get. And so you can access it from fairly early on in the game. And a lot of people walk into it and they open the menu and they're like, oh, so these are all the playable characters, huh? So, yeah, it's really sad. It's really poorly made because it was added in the post game. That, and some could argue that the setting itself is a spoiler. It's really weirdly placed. They give you access to it early so you can get the costumes early, but... Oh, and Rexy, this may interest you, but the Xenoblade 3 challenge area has a roguelike mode. They added a roguelike to Xenoblade, and it's kind of sick. If it's a DLC, can't you just not download it? Well, yeah. Why would you not download it? That's not the only thing in the DLC. Maybe I should add. Just one part of the DLC that contains spoilers. Kind of funny. I want to remove your silence, Yui, but I'm silenced, so I can't. If this isn't tragic, I don't know what is. I'll heal you in a moment, Tiramisu. Pyramid. Up, 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 up. I say that because the Xenoblade 1 trial area combat is pretty good. It just works.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Haste granted. Whoa, I'm slightly faster now. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. My face when my pod member becomes a frog and I don't want to kiss them. Oof. Huge. Oof. Energy. Oh, chat, I can also say the paracetamol I took removed my headache. That's good. I think. Not fully, mostly. It's that thing that now I'm trying to look for it. I'm like, oh my god, it is there. And also alternate paracetamol and ibuprofen to both person differently. I don't have both of them. My mom didn't give me any ibuprofen. And to be honest, I guess I know where I can get more paracetamol. I've never had to buy it on my own. My mom gave me some when I moved out. Like, it wasn't even when I moved out. It was like a couple months after. She was like, oh yeah, this was on sale, so I bought you some. Like, oh, okay.
So, yeah, paracetamol has actually a boosting effect
Well, I don't want to be boosted.
Ibuprofen. And there's actually like studies that indicate that paracetamol doesn't do anything on its own. Besides the like people thinking that it works, so it works, kind of whatever the effect is called, placebo effect.
Thanks, Frog. Uh-huh. How does that make you feel? The gloom spreads. Invigorates the dungeon's denizens. A little worrying. Wow. Wahoo! Fortunately, I'm immune to the placebo effect. I mean, if he thinks he's immune to it, he's immune to it. Makes us do less damage or take more. I'm petrified. I think too much. On a serious note, you actually can't be immune to the placebo effect. Even knowing that it's a placebo effect doesn't stop
Yes.
the placebo effect affecting. My greatest weakness. Ah, Bezelweiser! I haven't planned to trap you today. I'm going to put you in a room with nothing but your own inner thoughts. You will start overthinking the room and then be stuck in your head. And by the time you've worked out that there's nothing in the room, you will have other problems on your mind that will make you want to stay in the room. All part of my plan. It would kill me. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I'm glad you were able to look at who it was. I didn't think 13-year-olds still watch that show. Patty! Patty the platypus! I'm 18, you don't act that way. A platypus? Patty the platypus! Or what about a skeleton? Rexing the skeleton! I know your type. You're going to be all quiet till you have something funny to say. And I won't do you, funny fella. Nobody calls him Rexing the skeleton. Nobody calls them a him, so I think one of us knows a bit better than you do. Checkmate. Checkmate. Okay, you win. What? What? Did it self-destruct because the floor was gloomed? It did more damage and killed us? I mean, I didn't get my XP, so we keep going. That's so sad. Oh, obliterated. Destroy. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Overbun. But amazing. Landmine. Hey chat, did you guys know I'm actually in this game? I'm in all Final Fantasies. When you level up, it goes bun 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 bun. Glad I could clear that up. Oh lord, what that frog doing? Ba-ba-ba-la. You got a little tism? No, I'm not autistic. That's the question. And if it means something else, I don't know what that means. Amazing. It reminds me of that one Overwatch quote from me. Amazing. Every time the Mage Snowball event, which was like my favorite Overwatch event, when the game would come out, there were so many Mays just spamming. Amazing. I remember it. May, where's that demon? Not a May enjoyer, huh? May was super annoying, but super annoying to verse, but super fun to say. You play Genji? Oh. Of course you do. I played everyone, but... God, I don't even know who was my top played.
I can't explain this
Lucio?
on stream, but this is so sad.
What?
On my screen.
You know, like the choices you made? Or the quests you did?
I mean, no. I'm happy with all the quests I did. I'm sad about this.
The outcome?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
story-related outcome.
Look at the other side. The story isn't over.
That's true.
More bad things can happen.
Yeah, more of this can happen.
Yeah, maybe the entire screen will just go black when you try and enter this.
Exactly.
Time to watch title card. I gotta catch up. I need to watch season 3. I'm very far behind. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me I was supposed to watch New X-Men today. I mean, is it really new if it came out in 97? I'm on the second episode of season 1. Oh. Hope you enjoy it. I found episode 1 really boring until then. And then,
X-Men?
no. Title card.
Final Fantasy?
Title card.
Is there a show called Title Card?
No.
What? Oh,
Uh.
I see.
Yeah, Invincible. pretty funny. You're too old, you understand. Dude, at this point, like, superhero stuff is, like, older than the current... Like, it's getting old, man. Past its prime. It's an old people thing now. Not a really old person thing, but like a... It's a revealed trap. Noted. You know, only sooner if it has a blue line. If it was a blue line. Also, you guys probably know this by now. Pyramid and Yuri. If it's in the in-game chat, I'm so much less likely to read it because I'm already reading 2 other chats. You know that. Title card is new? No, it's not. Like, the comics aren't... How old aren't the comics like 15 years old? Also? No, I lied. They're 23 years old. The show's new. Season 1 came out 5 years ago. Recent, but not that recent. And you? Bum, 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 bum. Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Wow, you're not looking too healthy, pal. Dun, 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 dun. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. It's so funny trying to heal you, Pyramid, because you take no damage from something like that, Cobra. And then I look at chat, and then I look back, and you're at 1 HP. It's like, I don't know which of these enemies is doing this to you, but... Not these guys. These guys are doing nothing. There has to be some amount of like armor piercing moves or something. Like that! How did you die? Your HP went from like 90% down to... Also, is it if one of you dies, we all die? Because I was so far away from that slime. I was so far away from the slime. So, I don't know about you guys, I'm not having fun playing this. So I kind of want to quit. I was happy to keep going, but since we've died twice here, like... I'd rather go do like random other things. I appreciate the help. This is just really not fun. So I'm gonna get back to doing blue quests. To Othard. Otharium Leviosa. Alright, last time on. The elixir of life. Where's my BF Graha? In your imagination. Tamamizu, it's not so different to that of our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for the ancient Kojin remedy? We should ask some of our acquaintances for advice. It's not a safe place to put him, but it's a fun place. Well, I have met some Kojin during their stay in our village. I'm afraid I cannot recall who any of them are. Ah, but wait. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The merchant who gave me the tome. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us go search him out. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Yeah. You there. It has been many years, so it is difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inban, the merchant I told you about.
Inban, that is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Does the name Kurenai ring a bell? Later, Bo. Have a good one.
Kurenai. Yes, I remember now. You are the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you.
Master Inban, I am glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago.
Ha! I remember that one. What would you like to know?
Blah 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 blah.
You are looking for a cure for your sleeping friend. Most noble cause indeed. I am an avid collector of the ancient tomes. One of them is the exact remedy you speak of. Elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep sleep.
Truly. Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it?
The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much.
What do you mean?
To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umemi, a giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature.
Damn, it took me 100 years to mature. It took me like 18. Maybe 20.
Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture Umemi lava and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure.
No, that cannot be. It's too early to give up. I saw them matured. Dang. You are absolutely right. Just as you saved Shisui of the Violet Tides against all odds, so too must we rescue Isui, regardless of how hopeless it seems. We will find this mystical creature, no matter how hard or long we must search.
Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you will find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile.
Exile?
It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding.
Then I shall go and gather some straight away.
Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you.
Me mentioned. Yeah, you're mentioned. Good job. Claps. Claps. Pog.
Or perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our caregiver. Our gatekeeper. You do. No doubt you will be able to make quick work whatever appears.
Lil, I shall meet you at Exile in a bit, kelp in hand. Alright.
Two bunnies went into exile. The other one couldn't fit.
What's a silly place to go? Discord. Oh shit. Big now. Chat, how's Rexing sound? Get it?
Okay, I will talk like this from now on.
My god, Rexing hit puberty!
Every time I talk, I gotta be doing like this.
I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting grounds Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. From what I gathered, the bloated Umemi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Yeah! That sounds good. Luckily I'm in a party and my party members can help me win this fight. Where I will otherwise have my ass handed to me. Because I'm a healer in a DPS's world. No, I actually died way more as trying to play ninja than any other class. Because I couldn't even self-heal very well. At least here I can like effectively tank. Use a help talk with the detonation. Like you can kill the boss to death unless. Nah, this isn't Xenogears. I don't think I like when games let you heal things to do damage. Oh shit. Elven creates a bit of a weird situation. We were like, oh great, now I wish I had more people with healing spells on my team. These characters who don't heal are useless now. Da, 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 da. You know, healing a boss to death would be kind of funny. You just like give them like a massive growth spurt. Or like, I don't know, you make them age to death because you make their body use up all of their DNA. Rebuild themselves over and over and over. I could beat him with the heals of an anti-undead attack. Yeah. D&D 5th edition 2014 version had this ability on clerics. What was it called? Like Banish Undead or something that all of them got. And it had this really stupidly annoying thing where it scaled with a level, but it was always kind of bad. If you cast this thing that did a burst of holy magic around you, it would insta-kill any undead below a certain rating. And so the problem with that, chat, is that if, let's say you could only destroy things that were CR1 or lower, if you were fighting a horde of CR1s, your cleric every turn was killing like 5 enemies. If the monster was instead of CR2, this ability was absolutely useless. So it created this really awkward thing where you're like, either they're overpowered or they have nothing. It was not a great thing. They changed it in 2024 that now it just does damage. So it's like, it's still effective against undead, but it's not so swingy. Hello, Master and Van grew worried and kindly came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Sure did. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Lil. You have procured a bloated Yumi. A Yumemi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even.
So this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they are simply burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please, give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. May take some time to prepare, but should be well worth the wait.
Thank you very much. Now Hisui might finally be saved from eternal slumber. He wouldn't betray us, would he? No. Once again, I'm in your debt. Together, let us return to Suino Sato. We might share the story of your success with Shosai. Sounds like a plan. Where am I going? I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. The hand of this quest, I have to be level 63. I was trying to use this for XP and I literally couldn't. Oh my god. Okay. You know where else needs some XP, chat? Garabenia has blue quest. Surely those are at the level I need, right? Save for later? Yeah, I'll wait to cash it in. That's so annoying. Can I do these quests? Are level 60. I can do these ones. Not a lot of XP though, but TBH, I'm mostly just buying time for next stream where I can do my dailies and hit the cap.
Ah, little bunny of the Maelstrom, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adders with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orion for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with the Lieutenant Moko. When you're ready to receive a briefing, she will be overseeing the operation.
Hello, Lieutenant Moko. Lieutenant Moko. Which one of these many people around here are you? Apparently you're in this corner. I think you are. Hey. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Little Bunny, the Griffin's Bane herself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belisar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. Ahem. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Orions? Blah blah blah. Servant Marshal Brookstone has requested your assistance in my investigation. This is such an honor, I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Talia Mulco, military records officer at your service. I can offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of your current situation. Shortly after taking control of the Castrum Orions, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Gallians. Prisoner records dating back to the beginnings of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen to any that step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps that they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. Now I'm doing Palace that did solo, just got a blind to Cursed Wood. I mean, look at the upside. At least they're blind, so they can't see you. I also have no clue what a Cursed Wood is. Hey Rexing, I'm so proud of you right now. Look at you, killing
Why?
something 6 levels higher than you.
I know.
It's actually really impressive. It's a treasure that you
I
need
already
to
killed something.
find 30,000 times for an achievement. Sorry, you were saying Rexing?
Yeah, I already killed its body, which was 83 levels. Oh, level 83, so...
It was
5
83
higher.
levels higher than you.
No.
Oh my god! The Unaltered here have called the lands home. Have called these lands home long before even the Alamigan came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with these people. Perhaps they remember something what happened all those years ago. Perhaps they might. Who's even in this town? Ma'am? Alamigan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember when
Hello, JJ.
Oh,
the Guardians gained their foothold here. They interned any and everyone. Striders and Arta, and mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Guardian military, dispatched to the land from which they would never return. If I am not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Credania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. But let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in all the rubble. How are you doing, Jay?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm still a little tipsy, but I think I should be okay. Still trying to master my weaker combos. Still going some way.
Yeah, I feel like I played her enough to be able to use her effectively in combat. That's all I really care about. Could be worse. They could not have Syndrome after pulling
Yeah, you could not
almost
have
100
her.
times.
Hey, well, you know, my friend's pulled 140 times for Sino's signature weapon and still hasn't gotten it.
I've pulled over 200 times for Nahida. Still not gotten her.
Yeah, but that's on just this banner.
What are the Guardians doing here?
They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them.
It's your death, dude. Ooh. Doopa 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 doo. Well, I'm glad you're getting better. So that when they finally put out actual in-game co-op content, we can do it together. You can carry me. Isn't it crazy they haven't put that out yet?
If you can apply a ridiculous amount of cryo, my damage would go up astronomically.
Not to brag, but I do have a C2 Shinha with R0. R1. I mean, yeah, R1. Weapons are R1, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah, C2 R1 Shinha. With her outfit.
I just saw my Mawika's off-field attack hit while she was on field, and it completely screwed up everything.
That's rough, buddy.
Because it removed the cryo aura that I needed.
Oof. Chat! I can't continue this quest I'm doing. This quest was level 60. I checked. This was a level 60 quest I was doing. And now it's not. That pisses me off. Can we do the weekly hunt? Maybe that's something we can do. Otherwise, we just gotta queue up for other people's. You know, fuck. Main scenario still is XP. So did Guild Heist. But Guild Heist, it's the main scenario it is. That was fast. I guess a tank and a healing queuing up would make it faster, huh?
And you said you'll play Deltarune once it's fully released, right?
Probably.
Okay.
If we get a date, I might play the first 6 chapters right before the new one comes out. Maybe if I have nothing better to do, I'll play the first 5 before the 6th chapter comes out. The main thing is it's not really on my radar right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I hate everything you enjoy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's currently... It takes over my brain every summer because a new chapter releases. And then... my brain is just Deltarune
Yeah, you
forever.
think about it for so long, and then by the time the next one comes out, you've forgotten all about it, and you're like, damn.
And then I play the entire game again.
Yeah, I don't want to replay the game again. Because quite often, I replay the game, and then, like, I watch streamers play it, and I'm like, I've seen so much of it. I'm kind of sick of the first 2 chapters, but I I'm kind of sick of the first 2 chapters, but I would want to replay them to get back in the mood before moving on as well.
Yeah.
I'm very much binge my video game kind of bun.
Then again, are you? Actually, no. I won't say anything.
Even the fact that I now am playing 2 games at once is a conscious decision I had to make to try and stop burnout.
Stop burnout of Resident Evil or a Final Fantasy?
Just in general, games in general. Like, did you know that I finished Persona 3 Reload in a month?
I haven't done that.
Yeah, because I did 34-hour streams. It's only did 4-hour streams back then. Like, I still think that's the ideal way to play video games. I think that was a pretty peak way to play video game. But like, I get the feeling I'm not gonna get through like Resident Evil games if I did that, and I would never get around to playing FF14 if I did that. And the other thing was art streams. Art streams I also need to take a break for. But I'm obviously not doing art right now. I have to make sure I forget everything I'm doing before I start a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you know what game you should play, JJ?
What game should I play?
Stardew Valley.
I'm interested in your reasoning for that one.
We were talking about it earlier, and I had to think of a game that wasn't Xenoblade.
Is that the only other option?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, my thing with Stardew is I'm probably the type of person that's gonna make a mechanized farm that wants to automate everything.
You can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, there are mods.
We're
I was
mods to
gonna
do
say, 'cause
anything.
that's exactly. I was gonna say, because that's how I play Minecraft.
Maybe then
Yeah, so the
Factorio would
most
be
you can
more-
do towards automation in Stardew Valley is make sprinklers. That's the entirety of the automation process. It's not a game to be automated.
Nonsense. All games are to be automated.
There's,
If you have to
there's
play the
nothing-
game, what's even the point?
I agree. The ultimate point of a game is for you to have it on while you go to sleep, so you get resources.
Damn,
Yeah,
so you're
what's the point of the game if
you're a Korean MMO
if-
player? And those are games
the
which are
point
all
of the-
like, collect 300 of this item or spend $2.
I need to build 12 blast furnaces in order to make enough steel within 1 hour to make a single item.
Uh-huh.
Also, I
Yeah.
need to memorize the chemical formula of polyethylene.
That feels like that kind of thing is not what happens in Stardew Valley. Now, will you min-max getting all your friendships up to full? Definitely. But that's the challenge of the game. That's the real in-game content. Are you even playing Stardew Valley if you don't have the wiki open for all the friends so you can min-max giving them gifts on their birthdays?
Oh, so it's like playing Terraria.
Not at all. It's like
What do you
playing
mean? You have the
Persona.
wiki open 24/7.
Yeah, but that's a lot of games. Like all resource management games are that.
I definitely not if you have it open all the time game. Definitely not that.
I would say that the only reason Terraria is like that is because otherwise you will literally have no idea what it is you need to do or make next.
Yeah, that's why I never got very far in the game. Anytime I've played it. But
Yeah, but I play with mods, which basically makes the appeal of Terraria the same as the appeal of Silksong.
have you played Silksong?
Most of the way through.
Most of the way.
I'm stuck in chapter 3 right now.
Have you tried killing the enemy that you're stuck on?
Trobio is kicking my ass, okay?
Robio!
Darth Trobio has never known defeat.
Robio!
I remember Trobio. I hated him, but he's one of the... I could never say he was unfair. That made it worse.
I know, it's like...
Trobio is
No matter what
perfectly
you do.
balanced, he's just difficult.
Trobio is hard as all hell. I'm like, I can't do this.
Robio!
So I stopped and I went and I played Deltarune and I thoroughly enjoyed myself.
What? No, Dark
that-
Souls fans say that you can't enjoy a game unless it's you're dying 30 times over and all your friends are making fun of you for it.
And
Maybe you just
Trobio's
need to
even
add a
worse.
challenge mode to your Silksong run. Do a hit list.
Trobio...
Do it on a
Trobio's
playing a
even
piano.
worse because he emotes on you when you die.
Robio!
Video games should be challenging, but they should not be difficult. And if you don't know the difference, that's the problem.
What's the difference in hours?
In hours?
Yeah.
The difference is that Minecraft is challenging, but it's not difficult.
Why is it challenging?
You ever go down in a mine, get attacked by skeletons, have to run back and go... Wait until we get some better armor, go back in the mine? It's challenging.
No, I normally go back up, make like 17 iron furnaces, make a quantum miner, and blow them up.
Okay,
with
but
a
I'm talking
nuke
about
or something.
Minecraft, not that mod that has 1% Minecraft in it.
I go back to the mine when I can fire a black hole in their
Wait,
direction.
I used to build... I've done it all, okay? I've built my solar panel automatically generating machines. I've done my run. But I also beat
totally
Trivio,
play.
so...
Yeah, you got to lord that over me until I
Fabio.
go back and do that.
The longer you put it off, the harder it's going to be to return. You know
I can
what game
still beat Sans
is...
Undertale.
You know what game is nice and good and easy for you?
What?
Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 is a hard game, but because it's a beautiful JRPG, you can just go back, get some more levels and come back.
Honestly, I'm
Trainable,
probably gonna
isn't
play
there?
Xenoblade Genesis.
That... Really? Why would you start there?
I don't know, I thought it looked neat.
I know nothing about the game, other than what was in the trailer, but... If you like the look of that... You know, the
Maybe
other
that'll
ones-
be my first Xenoblade game.
Okay, I just hope that it's actually a good starting point. To be fair, they're basically all good starting. I'd say every Xenoblade is a good starting point, except for Xenoblade 3.
I'm gonna start in Xenogears 3.
Yeah, and the Xenosagas, you want to start at 1. They're fairly standalone.
Too much lemon in my water.
Like, I started with Xenoblade 2, and I didn't even realize there was a problem. I didn't play 1 till 3 was announced, and I was like, I maybe need a bit more context. The Genesis will surely be its own thing, because the director confirmed it's the start of a new arc.
Oh, nice. I don't know what I need something to pull me off Deltarune, is what I need.
Xenoblade?
Maybe. I have so many unplayed Steam games, though. I don't even own a copy of Xenoblade.
Emulate.
I know how to do that. I did that for God of War.
Because do you even have a Switch?
I do.
Oh.
I use it to play Smash Bros. And Mario Kart.
Well, you know who's in one of those games?
Shulk?
Sephiroth. Oh, yeah, Shulk's
That's
really
Final
good.
Fantasy.
Yeah?
Sephiroth is in one of my Magic decks.
I'm not wrong, am I? Like, just look up a trailer of, like, Xenoblade 3, and you'll get the same feelings that Xenoblade Genesis gave you. You'll get the same vibes. I'd say 1 or 2, but to be honest, the trailers for those games weren't nearly as good because digital marketing didn't exist back then.
I see.
If I'm not mistaken, most of the Xenoblade 2 trailers don't even have English, like, they're not even in English. Can you blame it? No one knew what the franchise was back then. You know, Blade 1 Definitive Edition is a bit better, but it's a remake of the game. Maybe it is better.
I don't know, whatever it is, we'll have to buy them. I want to do them on the TV like I tend to do nowadays.
Well, you know, they've switched 2 versions now. 4K, 60
I don't even have a
FPS.
Switch 2.
New content added as well.
What's it, July? August, September, October, November.
They added voice acting to things that were never meant to be voice acted.
Why would they do that?
Value proposition. Look, all I'm saying is that there are some really funny lines online of like dots and stuff that the voice actors spoke into, and they put funny sounds in and stuff. There's one bit one of the character is eating something and the line's om nom nom, and the guy Ryan puts his full heart into it. He's like om nom 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 nom. And it's just like, it's just funny.
Oh, that's awesome, actually. Ugh. Well, I need
They also
to
sound
go add
considerably
some-
older than some of them because it's been so many years, which is funny
I
and
need to
sad.
go add some water to this because I put too much lemon juice in it and I really need to dilute it.
Rip JJ.
Ah.
He died. He's dead. We will not forget him. He'll always hold a special place in our hearts. It's that guy who died. Okay, I did not get enough XP level up. You know what will give us the XP though? Doing a guild heist.
Oh, but by the way, if you remember, we talked about like there were areas that you couldn't go back to, so you need to gather ingredients. Yeah, I missed one. Actually, I missed two. Maybe no, I missed one, but the other one is also hard to get. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I realized I never told you about the second place you lose access to. But I also didn't know when you were going through that part until it was too late. Guild Heist gives such bad XP, I don't even think it's worth it. Oh, I haven't done a normal raid today. Because I had to be level 60 for that. Aha! Holy, that was fast. Who's getting married? You're gonna have to show up and find out. It's Coda. We're setting Coda up. He doesn't know. He still thinks he won a free cruise. Oh.
Man, I really need to get my chair fixed.
Mood.
I want nothing more than to like lean back and play something casual, except I cannot lean back. I physically, if I do that and I put all my weight onto my chair,
That's
I think
because
the
you're a
back will
tryhard.
fully snap off.
You can't
I
just
tried
lean
too hard
back
to
and
lean back.
relax. I'm going to bed. Good luck on the XP grind. Look at this. Night. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know what I want to play.
Maybe you don't want to play anything. Maybe you just want to sit and enjoy life.
Maybe you just want to have fun. Maybe you're a girl. What? Girls just wanna have fun.
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
don't worry. That also wouldn't have been my first guess.
Okay, feeling like this tells me it's time to replay Journey again.
It's literally just talked about how many unplayed games you have, and now you want to replay a game?
It's a game I replay every once in a while. And I feel a certain kind of way.
You know what game will take you on a journey?
Hard. I've got so
Near
far.
Automata.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Is my controller functioning?
I don't know. I don't know.
Every time I feel a certain kind of way, I replay the journey.
Every time we touch, you get this feeling,
That's a great song in Beat Saber.
and every time we kiss, I learn I feel I can fly. Can you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last.
I didn't want to be the one tell Rexing, but I don't know who they're singing that song to.
I just sing it in general.
Someone else just made the journey.
What, they stole your win from you? Report them.
I will.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Police. Let's do I open up.
Spiffy. How are you doing today? Thanks for rain. What were you playing? Did you have fun? Actually, I probably should stay around for some of the loot, huh? Not if it's dead, I don't... The Rexing, you're not in general, you're in public stream room.
Nice. I got one of the things that I needed to get from this fucking defense tower.
Congrats!
It was my carpet friend over there.
I was playing a few different things, but I had fun. That's good. Having fun is important. You don't have fun.
I had fun.
Some say that's even the point of video games, is to have fun.
But they'd be wrong. The point is to invest time into your account so you can sell it in 10 years' time.
I always knew that was the true meaning of video games.
Life.
Yes, good.
Is my cloak fancier than it used to be?
Alright,
Depends on
I
how
can
fast
finally
it
get
is.
back to the Hidden Truth quest line. Because I'm high enough level now. Do, 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 do.
Back to the bones.
Has anyone here ever played Journey?
You have.
Mm-hmm.
A few times. You
That is
play
in
it
fact
when you're in a
true.
certain mood.
A mood where you wanna play Journey.
It's every few months, basically.
Jesus played it.
Oh no.
Oh. Hey, Pyramid. There's a thing here that gives extra XP out. I'm not even
The whole
supposed to
game
find
only
this thing. The aggro on me.
The whole game only takes, what, like 3 hours, I think?
That's short. I didn't know they made games that short.
Friend! Friend?
Nah, a friend had to go to bed.
something.
I found a friend. He's buried in the sand and he's not moving.
Boy,
Oh, they're here. Friend. Okay, my cloak is fancier.
Uh-huh. Wait, you think
'Cause
you're
this
better
guy's
than me?
This guy's cloak doesn't have a bunch of diamonds on it.
Wow, you like your prestige weapon skin? Pretty crazy. Let's see how much bonus XP I get for doing this. You found a friend of me. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yo, I got loads of XP from bosom buddies too. I don't know what that quest is, but I seem to always get it. Which is just fighting with a trigger bow. Like, it triggers a lot. But that's what Ophion's
Leading
for.
someone.
He's my boy. Look. But how many of these bloody recruits do we have to beat up? I will keep throwing rocks in your face until you are dead or not fighting me back. Because that is what a hero does for money.
Nobody cared who I was till I accepted the quest to fight them. Now they only know they want me gone. Hard life out here. For a hero.
Okay, I got 27,000 XP. I basically made that killing the enemies around here. That was so disappointing. In terms of XP, that was so disappointing. Wow. Jeez. Hey Pyramid and other people that know this game. Did doing daily raids and stuff always give this much bonus XP? Because like it blows quests, it blows fates out of the water. Like it almost feels like they just increased to that. And it put everything else out of balance. I throw rocks when I throw a boulder over the mountain because I'm not that powerful yet. I'm trying to level up. I need 2 more levels and I can continue the main story. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time into combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Used to be for XP. Yeah, my question was, have they buffed how much their daily stuff give? Because they give so much more than anything else in the game that it feels broken. Like, it doesn't feel like the game was made with the intention of getting your 10 levels by doing like a week worth of dailies.
Gallian soldiers was certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I meant to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Gallians should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers only raised more questions. If we're to make any sense of this, we must search this place top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest.
I'd hope that game was a bit of a catch-up mechanic. I mean, as a reminder, the reason I even play the class is because I got so over-leveled that it wasn't fun anymore. I feel like if they want to do a catch-up mechanic, they do something else.
Sorry to
But a
keep you
catch-up
waiting.
mechanic.
I fear this battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here.
Maybe makes a good point.
Yeah, I agree.
The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Upon closer inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Here it is. That's the last one I'm after. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. How suspicious. Waiting. Ah, Lil, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell.
Unwell? No, definitely not, certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. What about you, a little girl starts to strange clothes? Quite strange.
Well,
Well, these
you
nuts.
have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I'm a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Arder, thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here?
Guess who? Excellent question. Yeah, we are who? Yes, we would like to know very much.
You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember?
Remember. Yes, something about this place. I'm familiar, quite familiar.
Lil, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place, considering he's a Lezen. He's likely Gradanian who escaped the Gallians. Or perhaps, could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Gallian soldiers from before. We need to get him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than those dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory.
Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much.
Alright then. Let's return to Castrum Oriens. My brow-being commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. I suppose it can't be helped. But it can at least be teleported.
Man, look at my attack speed.
Wow. Whoa, that's really fast.
Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko, but you would corroborate her report. Perhaps this warrants the investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance.
Seb, with all due respect, you cannot just...
Lieutenant Molko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. He's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. I imagine Lieutenant Molko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what she's learned, if anything.
I'm sure she learned a lot. A lot of nothing. Oh, Lil, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he recalled absolutely nothing of his past. What I think he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all this? I fear we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Garleans what they're doing here. Well, perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Lil, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. Alright, you heard the girl.
Dash.
There's no need for that, sir. Lil and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Okay. I guess he doesn't have to say yes. We're just gonna go. Alright, that's not too far away. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun dun.
Dun 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 dun.
So today in my attempt to get Primo Gems, I did the Genshin rhythm game.
Oh.
Had to get those
How'd that
Primos.
go?
I like rhythm games. It's very hard playing them on a large TV screen.
So far, the only thing I haven't done is the Sandrone summer event,
It's a long one.
which I know is a weird thing to have not done, but
Yeah, the gameplay took me like many hours off stream and on stream.
well, it's good that it's a long quest because more content is more content.
Yeah, the
I need
quest
to
is
get
long,
it
but
up.
also so is the actual like gameplay part. Grinding out the
I need
shop and
enough-
stuff. Oh.
I need enough Primo Gems to get Columbina.
And it doesn't give that many rewards.
I have 30 wishes stocked up right now.
Now you could argue the main reward for the event is the skin. So they don't give too many primos.
I already have a C6 Charlotte as well.
Nice. Yeah, they probably give like 800 primos total. Maybe more if you include achievement. Are there achievements? There aren't achievements. Yeah, probably about 800 then. Oh, on your guard, Lil. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh my god, it's led to the Underdark. Or whatever that Skyrim city's called.
Underdark is D&D's setting.
Yeah. I was trying to make a reference. How all caves in Skyrim lead to the same place, but...
Oh.
We found him, Lil. We really found him.
What are you... Ugh.
Where's
He's
my
weird.
friend?
If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's like to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we found him. He needs medical assistance before he can be moved. I'm a white mage, but okay. Today we'll teleport back. Go get help.
My men have searched high and low, yet there's no sign of this runaway soldier.
Blah 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 blah.
We found him at Owen's stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subjects to be found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subjects to be found at Owen's stash. He's severely wounded and needed medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business.
Cool.
By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Moko. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to.
Boodadoop, 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 boodadoop. Oh, hi, Sophie. Don't worry, I'll help you with your quest later when I have a few more levels under my belt. Ah, Lil, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. And so we wait. You watch the big game? Team you supporting?
I was supporting Cabo Verde, and then Argentina took them out after they fought.
Yeah,
like-
I'm on Argentina's side.
What?
I'm sorry. It's the only football shirt I've ever owned is an Argentinian one.
Huh. I just wanted Cabo Verde to win because they're a country of like 500,000 people.
That would be pretty cool.
And they almost did win. They put up like a generational performance against Argentina.
Wow.
It was kind of insane, actually.
That's really cool. It seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill?
We were looking for someone. Escaping from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far.
I believe the man you're talking about is in our custody. We found him seeking shelter at Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where.
We returned to Bittermill after all. The past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it.
Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. You tell me everything you know, and I'll do all in my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal?
Miss, I may dress in their uniform, but you'll be mistaken to believe I owe the Garleans any allegiance. I'll gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Garleans' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone that came into contact with the Black Rose. Black Rose, I believe, was called.
That's horrible.
Their intention was to drive back Eosian forces without wasting any of their own on the front line. But what they didn't know was it worked without killing. They wouldn't know if it worked without willing volunteers, and what better place than a village long abandoned by its people. A single prisoner survived, the test proving a resounding success. It was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed, or so they thought.
I
To the
lost my
surprise
friend.
of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from Legatus of the 14th.
14. Get it.
Imperial Legion, and interim leader of the Alamagan province, Gaius Van Belstar. The Black Wolf would not allow senseless murdering of Eorzea's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed. The man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work.
They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk. He would not, or rather could not, tell where he hid it. The doctor had gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I could only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process.
That means the man we found earlier.
Aye, that's him. Glariamus, former head of the research for the 14th Imperial Legion.
I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service of the Guardians. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. Goodbye. What do you think, Lil? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If the entirety of Minimill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering trace of their work, and if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to... Hurry it, Lil, we have to go back to Bittermill. Because it's buried. I see. Da 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 da. Da da da. Oh my god, Rex, in that room we're trying to get into annoyed me for the longest time.
I mean, I can see that there are stairs here, which implies that I... Oh no, that's stairs from here to up here.
I think you can get into it after the
Yeah.
blah blah
I like now.
mess event.
After I noticed this part, I realized that the thing that I thought that meant that I could fly wasn't.
Yeah, you were
was
so
actually
certain
like
that
a
you'd be able to
room, yeah?
fly. You were so certain.
And then I found out how to get to the other place that I like.
Yeah,
That was my basic thinking.
yeah. You were so certain, and that was so funny. I couldn't say anything, but I thought a lot. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Oh boy. This is a huge area to search. Found it. Yay! Good job, me. Your digging reveals a small metal container. Though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Molko wanted to know what you found. Hello, Lieutenant Molko.
Oh yeah, it's Moko Modro, your favorite idol wrestler. Let's go, Takumi. Huh.
Jar, do you want to share who remembers Moko? All my homies love Moko. You found something. Well, blah 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 blah. A metal container. Could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any mishaps in handling the container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Servant Marshal Brookstone. I remember Moko. Damn, you're the best, Bizza. Moko was a character of all time. Why is Mangely the worst? And for telling the truth about that, you're the best. Thank you for telling the truth.
Lieutenant Moko reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of a man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Gorlaramis, former chief of research for the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it.
Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garlean chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. Need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects of Black Rose. As
for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects of Black Rose. There were no survivors.
Excellent work impersonating me.
Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling to the wrong hands.
I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has to be safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Gorlaramis, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crime, such punishment will be quite severe.
I almost pity the man, but memories are no. His crimes cannot be excused.
Lieutenant Moko, Lil, you've done well today. I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest, you've earned it.
Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. Events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure that the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to your record someday.
I'm sad. I lost my friend. Don't know where they went.
Aw. That's so sad.
Aww.
Hopefully I will find a new one before the top. New friend! That was fast.
Wow. Are they really your friend if you get over them that fast?
Yes, my friend in Journey.
We're all in journeys. Our own journeys.
I wasn't expecting to find a new friend until the next area.
Well, isn't that convenient? Isn't she your Mio? Repair
Oh, I don't
gear.
remember how to sit.
You don't remember how to sit. Interesting. It's a loot box. What?
Maybe that's
Earlier you guys
why.
said it was for selling. What do I do with it? Where do I... Bronze trimmed sack.
Press start. Oh my god,
Have a
yeah, that
query
does
mode
make
when
you
Zamfit
sit.
opens it. Oh my... Okay. Thank you. I hope whatever's in here is good. What do I get that would make me happy? Clothing. Clothing, yeah. As long as there's not like a confetti cannon. That'd be the worst. I'll just end the stream there. Dinosaur leather shoes.
You really wanted that confetti cannon.
Then my friend fell.
I mean, I
Nice.
guess they look pretty stylish. Yeah.
You are stylish.
You got a lol. You got a confetti thing. Red. That's what I got last time. Apparently you can also get hairstyles from this. Furniture would have been bad. All things you can get. Well, not that many things you can get. Some things you can get. Gold is gold the best? Oh shit, I gotta spin my elegans as well. Let's go spin those. At Edleshire. 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 Edleshire.
I think I lost my new friend. Oh wait, no, there he is.
I'm just imagining that there's this person trying to run away from you. And you're like, no, you're my friend, come back.
No, it's because I keep getting ahead of them, and I'm like, oh no, did I lose them?
Convenient excuse. I'd
I'm
almost
dying
believe
because
it.
Ricky
Does
came
Rick-
to heal me, but I was in too deep water, so now Ricky is just swimming next to my dead body.
Oh, Ricky, save you!
Oh, Ricky, drown!
Ricky, save you from more problem. Ricky is hero born. I can also get my level 60 weapon now. Augmented
I see
shot.
the issue.
What is the issue?
My friend has not mastered the art of knowing how to jump.
Hmm. A useful skill, some would say.
I would say a skill issue. I wouldn't be that kind of person. I'm just saying that some people would call it a skill issue. And for you to get good.
Are you currently
Whether or not that-
flaming? Sounds like to me like you're flaming.
I'm
I heard
I don't
you
know
use
what
the word
flaming
skill
means.
issue a lot. More
I
than
don't know what
most.
flaming means. I know that there's flaming hot Doritos. In America, at least.
You've been struck by advertising.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
No.
Rogue advertising.
Not rogue advertising. That's like regular advertising, but rogue. Ha, dastardly. Hey mate, how do you do?
fails.
Gotta clear up some inventory space. Which of these do I probably not need? I'm never gonna use all this. Raw zircon. No one buys all this crap. Granite? Why do I even have granite in here? Surely no one buys 13 granite.
That's because
Oh
I
no,
buy
granite
14
has the selling
granite.
price. Oh, granite actually sells pretty well. Limestone? Sure. Crap. Didn't. No, the button I wanted. Item buyback. Pumpstone. Nope, wrong button again. I'm so bad with the selling stuff. I always misclick. It's not clear which button is sell on the market and which is sell immediately. Okay. Cool. Sell items in your retained inventory on the market. Mudstone. Who wants mudstone? Is mudstone worth anything? Yeah. A little bit. Jade. Jade worth anything? Sure is. Cool. Cleared up some space in my inventory from this. This one as well. Grab this out. Worm Regus ingot. Okay. Withdraw trust duplicate. Glad to see that has a home to go to. Okay, what do I want to clear out from my inventory here? This is some good stuff to get rid of. Doesn't sell for like anything. Cobalt rivets. Things like these. These actually sell? Yes, they do. 2497. Same with this. Does not sell for anything. What about this? That was a little bit. Cool. So, chat.
Yes?
I need to put my things in my armory. That's why I came here. I almost got distracted.
Thank goodness.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You
You
can do
do?
it.
I do.
I believe in you.
I don't believe you. Roll a d20 to show me how much you believe in me. I want to see this.
7.
Okay. So that's how much you believe in me. You, quote unquote, believe in me. I get it.
Okay, but I have a disadvantage in believing.
I love it when my scarf is like 3 times the length of my friend's.
What?
He loves it when his
It's just journey
scarf
thing.
is about 3 times the length of his
No,
friend's.
I heard. Pan, I heard.
If you play the game, you get it. You guys just don't get it.
I get it, and I've don't know anything about the game. But I get it.
Mountain time. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a good game to stream, but it is a game I recommend playing.
Okay. Probably not gonna play it, but I'll give it mine. It's not you, it's me.
It's in your nature as a streamer.
I guess, sure. Helps you sleep at night. I am back from watching Title Card. I would have hoped you got past the title card, but... Oof. I mean, welcome back! Wow, you've been gone so long. Are you... You good? Oh, well, did you do your fun? Dong, dong. Dong, dong. I watched episode 3 and 4.
Of which season?
Season 1.
Ah.
Ba ba ba. Na. Ding. Which way? This way.
That's one of my favorite shows.
Wow. Big praise. Big praise. Rexing, it's so funny seeing you do that because that's exactly what I did. Just went through giving each of them bit of trying to work out what I think they would like. Dun dun dun. Honestly, it's amazing. I'm glad you're liking it. What do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? Chat, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do.
Chocobo racing.
I don't think that's in this game.
It's a gambling hall.
Is it? Oh god, I have not touched that since I got back in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna early end. I'm gonna end my stream early.
Oh, okay.
Get some sleep.
No, I'm kind of bored in the game. Don't let the game know.
Aw.
I spent all day grinding. I can't do the story.
I
And
understand.
I'm
I
kind of
understand.
doing side quests. Oh, thank you for the sub, Big Sal. Good news is my friend Ruff is online, so I can send you guys over her way.
Nice.
So, chat, if you are new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. Tomorrow we have more Resident Evil 2 Remake. First time playing that. Otherwise, I also stream on Twitch and YouTube, so you can find me on both those places. I have a Discord you can join that also sends out an alert if you want it when I go live. And I uploaded like 20 things to TikTok today. And I play video YouTube shorts. That's another cool thing. Otherwise, please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, and I will send you guys off. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Bye-bye.